Hello. Sorry about that. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna continue some Fire Emblem. I hope you guys all are having a great weekend. And yeah, I know yesterday was a bit crazy. I'm sorry about that. I've been working on some things, trying to help someone with something, and I try to do the best I can. But when it comes to appreciations, I do appreciate you all. It's just mind blowing to think, I guess. But with that all out of the way, let's get into some Fire Emblem. Also, I'm hoping to fix the drop frame that I've been having on OBS. I don't know what's going on. If it's not affecting stream, I'm not too worried about it. But OBS be OBS. Yeah. I've had to deal with it for most of this entire year. So it has its ups, it has its downs. But overall, I've had a alright experience with it. We got another set of 3-minute ads in about a minute. Again, we did. Hopefully, we didn't have ads. Any pre-roll ads. So as soon as you hopped in stream, hopefully we didn't have any ads. Well, let's see. I don't know how this fixes it or if it will fix it. But in the long run, having these 3-minute ads will be beneficial so that when we do longer streams or we do a super long stream, then it's going to, be less ads and hopefully more gameplay. We also did get our hands on a few people for our things. Let's see how the other students that we got our hands on before that, what to do. But yeah, we'll have to see how our students are doing. I haven't been able to get the romance options going through, nor have I been able to get certain other things. But now we can. I totally forgot. We could do this. You can see everyone is matured and leveled up. But we do have Dorothy now. Right now, she is a. Let's see. She's a mage. I think we could probably upgrade her a little later. What we're going to do is Lawrence definitely needs an upgrade. We're gonna turn him into a dark mage. Yes, you need to be turned into a dark mage. You've been needing to turn into that for a longer time than needed to be. Take me way too long to get you to be a dark mage.
Was there any doubt?
Yes, change your certificate. So now he's a dark mage. He will upgrade to that. I think out of all the characters, we could probably see if we could try to get you to War Master. We're very close to getting him to War Master. I think if we could upgrade his axe to A, then it might work, but I'm not sure if it's level or... It's not level. I don't know what it is that's holding him back, but I'm not taking a chance for like 90-something%. No way. Probably upgrade him to, if we can. Right now he's a Wyvern Master. So then we would probably just upgrade him to a Wyvern Lord. But we need to upgrade his flying and other stuff. Because right now he's like, what, 0%? His lance is even at C, so we have to upgrade that. Or something like that. I don't know how he became a Wyvern Master, but that is to be seen. We are currently the Enlightened one. What does the late one have? A holy one blessed by the goddess herself. This wielder of magic has high overall stats. Okay. You, good sir. Why are you a that? Currently should be a sniper. It's kind of the road he went down. Yeah, to that. Oh my god, we can upgrade her there. 100% guarantee she could turn into a Jiramore. Damn, we need more Master Seals. If I could get more of those, then we could get her to a Jiramore and get other people to a Master Seal as well. Probably will not turn her into a Jiramore, whatever it's called. Hilda. Is there even anything I could give her? That'd be better to know. Probably not. Probably not at all. He's a horse rider. I could get her even further. She could become a paladin. Look at that. And she maxed out in the Cavalier, okay. Riding Lance. That's all she needed at B. Anything higher? Oh, she could become a bow knight as well. But she needs a higher bow skill and a higher riding skill. So I think what I could do is, since I have the seals already, we could just upgrade her to a paladin. I think she could still use her bow as a paladin. Knight with a balance of high strength, defense, and resistance. This class can move again after taking certain actions. Okay. Sure, why not? Upgrade her to a paladin. She could become our horse rider and be fucking excellent. She'll even have better armor.
All that hard work's paid off.
Yes, it has for you. Fantastic. I all for that. Upgrade her. What I need to do. She would just need a. I would just use her more, I guess, for that. You're all set. Flan. I can upgrade Flan to a bishop. What's her priest at? Priest at max. Okay, so how much? Okay, with stats. Okay, she's. Okay. So honestly, it's just better to upgrade her to a bishop right now. Because she has 100% guarantee of just going to it, and then we can just go from there. But now she's a bishop. I think she's like Brainy at this point, so that's good.
I have succeeded.
Yes, you have. Fantastic. Yeah, I think Morani's also a bishop as well. Yes. I don't think I would upgrade her any further, honestly. I don't think there's anything to upgrade her to. What are you? You're a mage. You can go into archery, apparently. Wait, that was making... You're already a mage. Current class mage. Armor, archer, ability, dark mage. Oh, he can become a dark mage, but he doesn't have the seal for it. Just for okay. What about this? What is this? Okay, warlock. Okay. I probably would upgrade him to a warlock at this point. I don't. Can't store. You are in advance. You're a warrior. Okay. I'm totally fine with that if you have that equipped. Does she need upgrades? Nope. Honestly, what I'd probably do is if I could, I would upgrade her to the Mortal Servant, probably. But her reason would have to be like really high. Yeah, I think Shamir is also fine. Now you. What were you beforehand? You were, we turned you to a, Bing and, or whatever that pronunciation is. And the only other two you can upgrade to would be a warrior or sniper. I can't make you a wyvern rider. Or assassin. Could probably make him a hero, but I don't see the point of that. That's kind of it. Everyone else is pretty set, honestly. Where they are right now. And I don't see putting anyone else in Master Class besides... probably Ignis, maybe? But the problem is you have to pull some strings, I guess. That's a holy knight. Ah, this is why. Okay. He would have to get his riding skill to A, but his riding skill isn't even at A. It hasn't been touched. This is why they wanted me to do that, is because... Oh my god, you could become a Dark Bishop? Is that why you wanted to... But then he could become a Dark Bishop, but then from there he would become a Dark Knight. Because if we get his riding skill up to A, then we can he just become a Dark Knight, and we could skip Dark Bishop without have to use a Dark Seal at all. So we have to get his riding skill up to A, and we just automatically go to Dark Knight. So this one's gonna get the Jiro basically, and the other one's gonna get Dark Knight. Well, everyone else is gonna be pretty same, and Ralph will also go to Master Class. And I think that's it. And there's only two that I can set to, only three I can set to Master Class. When I have to, you know. Okay, for right now, I gotta do some battles at some point. So you can level people up. Blacksmith, repair, any repairs we need done. Not particularly right now. Let me see. Shield. Why her Iron Lance is at that rank, I'm going to probably make those better. Get Dorothea. Which, in my opinion, we have to level Dorothea, Seth, Plan, and everyone else up more. I'll probably have to upgrade a few of your stuffs. For all of you at this point. Everybody. Or, not everybody, but some people. Can I even upgrade No, I cannot. Your Iron Lance needs to be upgraded. I can upgrade it into Killer Lance. Nah, we'll upgrade Lance Plus. Don't think you're gonna need that upgrade. You're gonna need that upgrade. We're using a lot of smithy stones. We're gonna have to get more back then. Because I got a lot of people in the back burner I could level up. I don't know how to go about that fully. Let's see what that guy has. I don't know what I could do with him too much. You're a mage. I could probably upgrade your axe. That require way too many systems to upgrade. Nah, fam. I'm good. Iron bow. I'm gonna have to get more safety stones back after this. Then. And upgrade your axe is good at the no. Item shop. Buy. Can I put in the convoy? Oh, we can buy master seals. I'll take those. I only need a few of them though. I need we have one. So I need 3, so I need 2. But just in case, we'll buy the rest out of stock. I'm not too worried. We have a bunch of convoys to sell at some point, so I'm not too worried. I also have gifts to buy every single time we go explore. I keep forgetting to do that. And, wait, does anyone else have things to sell? Okay, Ralph has things to sell. We'll get some of our money back. I might have to just Master Seal upgrade her because she's at max for her class. Same with Ralph. If I could get... The thing is with Ralph though, he's at like 91%. And it's not guaranteed that he'll just pass automatically. I don't want to waste a Master Seal like that suddenly. But now he's set at Dark Mage, so he'll upgrade his Dark Mage to max. And then once he does that, we'll Master Seal him right away, no matter what. We'll keep him at Wyvern Master. He'll stay whatever he stays at. He also has a speed ring that, don't know why he has a speed ring suddenly, but sell this. Any of you guys got billiards in here? No, convoy. I gotta scroll through, see if we have any billiards. I might have put some billiards in here and I didn't know. We also have a bunch of like weapons in here I want to probably give to other people. Well, the problem is that the crest is, you know, gonna be better depending on crest. If we don't have the crest, then we might just give it to someone. Wait, how many billiards? Oh, we have 3 billiards in here. Permanently increase the strength by 1. Difficulty. No selling that. I have some items to get through then. Item. Okay, convoy. Trade out. Steel shield. Inventory items. Use. Yes. So, okay, let me go check my convoy real quick. Okay, no other major sword besides Thunderbrand. And my sword. So, we have the Spear of... we just checked some. Let's see. So we're going to items, speed ring, details, everything that increases speed. Okay. I was like, you didn't have it equipped. I was like, you're supposed to have that equipped, buddy. Seal this, store this. Keep both all those. You get critical ring, you get accuracy ring, you have a hex shield. I don't know why you have a hex lock shield. Store that. You have an iron items, rusted bow. Actually, is that any good? No. Wait a minute, what the? Store that. We're gonna have to go look for the rust stuff, honestly. I did not expect that you could do that with those. Yeah, she already has a Hexalock shield. Items, steel axe. Store that. You just have a training sword. Items, we're gonna store the steel lance. Or silver lance. Oh yeah, and the steel lance as well. Got that, Thunderbrand. You have a devil sword. Okay. Okay, there's a lot to go through with that. Let me do marketplace stuff real quick. So blacksmith forge, convoy. Where's all the rusted weapons I stored away? Any rusted weapons at this point. Into a silver sword, okay. And okay. No. Iron Lance, Steel Lance, Silver Lance, Killer Lance, Short Spear, Blessed Lance. A lance blessed with Sacred Might that smites monsters and restores 10% HP every turn. I know who I'm giving that to. This one has Crest of Celio. Don't know who to give that to. I don't know who has that crest. Got a hammer. That doesn't hit that much. Okay, Rusted Axe. Silver Axe. Okay, don't worry about that. Steel Bow. Killer Bow. Blessed Bow. You know, the Blessed Bow is kind of... It actually isn't that great, though. That's the thing. I could upgrade it, but I don't know. Oh, and it'll cost Mithril? Okay, Rusted Bow would turn into a Silver Bow. Another Rusted Bow. Which is different. This one, Spider Rust Bow, will be forged into a Partheon? What's a Partheon? 10 Mithril? Nuts. Could I upgrade that one weapon? The Blessed one? Would it cost a lot? That would cost Mithril. And the question is, how do I get Mithril? Can I just buy it? I'm quite curious, can I just buy Mithril? Shields, steel shields, limited silver shield. Oh, it just adds to the weight. I'm not worried about that. I don't want to weigh myself down too much. Armory by... brave weapons, steel weapons. Replenish. Yes, yes. Okay then. This is the situation. So we're gonna inventory items. Where are you? Yoni items. Let me check details on this one. 90% XC, hint, E rank. Let's, items. Go to lances, scroll down to Blessed Lance, which isn't 90% hit, but I think it does more. I can do a side-by-side comparison here. So RNG is 1, weight is 14, hit is 80, and 7 MT. With the stomp effect, which is like a, I guess, an effect, not crit. This also has 7 nat, hit that 1, 7, and 6 weight. Okay. Let's give her the Blessed Lance for right now. I don't know if there's a better sword I could use. That'd be fantastic. Secondary sword I could use. That'd be fantastic. That's better than the one I currently have. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Silver sword is better? Sharp enough to pierce even the thickest plate. The sword is effective against armored units. Okay. What's my accuracy on this? 80, 11 that, MT8, MT12, 91, 8. think a silver sword seems better. Actually, it's better than iron sword. Actually, slightly. Let's take the silver sword for right now. Then we can do the same thing for her. Possibly. Let's see how upgraded silver sword would do. In terms of a buff. It's a repair, a forge. Silver sword. That it would cost a lot. Okay. Alright, we're gonna skip out all that for right now. And we're gonna do the sports stuff real quick. I want to get my thing with A with Claude. Yeah, definitely. Deepen which should listen when they try to be ready to speak to you. Okay. Same with you? Yep. It'll take some time before you can deepen this bond. Really? What is this bond at? Okay, this is gonna go to A. For Lawrence, I think it's at A because it's colored in. Ignis, same one's gonna go to A. Hilda, I think it's gonna go to A. I can't tell. Everyone else is kind of up in there. Alright, Lawrence and Claude. Let's see how these two are going to
The
interact.
earth nurtures the trees, and the trees bear fruit. It's the earth itself that gives us all life. O Fodlan, land of plenty, bless us with the gift of delicious food.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Lawrence.
I
Yeah,
was
it's just you,
disturbed by
Lawrence.
your ridiculous blather. Must you recite it quite so loudly? And can you even call that nonsense poetry when it is utterly ignorant of rhyme and meter?
Ouch.
Sure.
You don't hold back, do you? I didn't know you were so particular about poetry. Ha! Maybe you have a secret poetry collection of your own hidden somewhere.
Maybe.
Absurd. Where did you hear that? And just what was that poem about? It seemed to me that you were praising the land. But is it not the goddess who nurtures the land? Should your praise not go to her instead?
Of course you zero in on that detail. You really are a Fodlan noble through and through.
Certainly. Aren't you?
I'm not quite the same, no. Though noble blood flows within me, it can't change who I am at heart.
Pardon?
No.
I think you had best clarify.
Listen, Lawrence, you had ambitions of becoming the Alliance's ruler, didn't you? Would you like to try that for real? If you really want it, I wouldn't mind giving up my position.
What's this all of a sudden? That is not an offer to be made in jest.
No.
I'm not joking around. I've been thinking it for a while now. I originally thought you were like a fox drawn in by the deer of the Alliance. But I was wrong.
No.
You're no thoughtless predator. You're trying to properly train the deer around you. Isn't that right?
That is my intention. But the ambition is insufficient. To rule well, a certain temperament is required.
Yep.
When we first met, I mistrusted you a great deal, and on my father's advice, I observed you closely. That is why I can say this for certain. You possess the qualities necessary to govern.
A compliment from you? That's about as rare as a deer standing on its hind legs and doing a jig.
Merely a statement of fact, one that is quite relevant to the future.
Yeah,
of
he
the
isn't
Alliance.
wrong.
The future of the Alliance, huh? You really are devoted to your cause.
Depending on your actions, I may yet see fit to seize your position for myself. Bear that in mind.
Gotcha.
I welcome the idea. It means I can feel safe vanishing whenever I see fit.
Vanishing? Do not tell me you intend to die in this conflict. You cannot shape the future if you do not live to see it.
Ha! First you compliment me, and now you're worrying about me? What have you done with the real Lawrence? No, I'm not going to die. I'm tougher than I look. Besides,
Yeah, Claude's
this
not gonna
war
die.
isn't just for the Alliance anymore. It's going to decide the fate of all Fodlan. It would be cruel to leave you with the burden of uniting all of Fodlan by yourself, don't you think?
Burden, please. If there were none other suitable, I would gladly become a king. Or even an emperor.
Well, well. I guess I shouldn't take Lawrence of the famous House Gloucester so lightly. Really, though, don't you go dying on me either, Lawrence. We're going to need men like you in the age to come.
The same to you,
Yep.
Claude. A world without you would be ever so dull.
Lawrence, that's speaking true. Like, damn. Claude again. Okay, all their ranks are going to A. Good. Good.
Oh, do you have an itch back there? I guess you can't scratch it on your own, can you?
Hi, Marianne.
Oh, Claude, it's just you.
Sorry, I know you're in the middle of an important discussion with Dorte, but could I talk to you?
About what?
It's about this thing you think you're burdened with. I've tried to guess what it is.
Please don't. This is making me a little uncomfortable.
There's no
Gotcha.
reason to feel uncomfortable. It's not like I plan on saying it aloud. But if my guess is correct, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Fine, I will listen.
Once upon a time, in a faraway place.
What the? Are you telling me a story?
Just listen. Once upon a time, in a faraway place, there was a young boy. This boy came from a despised lineage. In short, his mother was a daughter of the enemy. So the young boy was treated horribly by everyone around him. He hadn't done anything wrong. Everyone hated him simply for existing. Yelling, fighting back, explaining himself. Nothing he did could change his situation.
Nope.
When he was finally old enough, he ran far away from home. He escaped.
It sounds to me like he had no choice. I would have done the same had it been me.
Thing is, after he ran away, he still found himself in the very same position. People in the outside world hated him for where he came from.
Well, now that's...
The boy thought he had no place to go. All he could do was destroy the boundary between the inside and the outside worlds.
destroy the boundaries?
Right. If there was
Yep.
no outside and inside, just one side to share, then the people outside wouldn't have a reason to hate him anymore, right? It wouldn't be easy, but if he managed it, he could shrug off that burden. The point is, people are born with burdens to carry. That much is undeniable. But whether
True.
they bind us or we cast them aside, that's up to us. So I think you should try to cast yours aside, Marianne. Put that heavy burden down. It's time.
But I don't know if I can do it.
It's okay. I'm here for you. We're the same.
Oh, Claude.
I can help you.
The same? Claude, we have nothing in common.
Hey, did you see that, Dorte? Your friend just smiled at me.
Thank you for sharing your story. I suppose I could try casting aside burden, as you say. We can try together.
Let's do that. And when we're free, we can change the whole world.
Damn. These characters have a heart. Pulling my heartstrings.
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities. Claude, take my mind off it all. Regale me with another of your weird childhood stories.
Okay, then. How about an old story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid? Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
Oh, this skips the story anyway.
I'm so happy for that white camel. I really thought he was gonna die.
Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out over?
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much of it until today. But seeing you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower?
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
How's that?
When you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell. I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times. like when you're talking to the professor.
Wow, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. I guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that closely?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own accord. What? Hold on. Forget I said that. I didn't say that.
I didn't
No
say
can
that.
do. Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of. Besides, my eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction too. How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down, do you want to come meet my parents? I mean, don't get the wrong idea, you just seem interested in my family. Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets. If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand, though it might come as a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself, let's agree to go visit my home together.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
True, that might be a tough nut to crack. As tough as Fodlan's locket.
Hmm. We'll see how the situation presents itself. There's no one else to do dialogues with. Lawrence still has some dialogues to get to.
Ah, Marianne, I've been meaning to thank
I
you.
guess there's so much
The
to get
books that
to,
you
Drew.
lent me have proved most fascinating. Would you permit me to offer you tea as a token of my gratitude?
I'm a little busy right now. Maybe later tonight?
Of course. I will look forward to it.
Thank you for inviting me over.
Certainly. Thank you for coming. Oh, and please, relax. This is no formal occasion.
Oh, this tea tastes so good.
Doesn't it just? This is my absolute favorite. I'm pleased you like it. This pastry may suit your palate also. It is commonly paired with this tea in my homeland.
Ah, it's sweet. It complements the astringency of the tea.
You have exquisite taste, and there is plenty more where that came from. We simply must do this again.
You want to spend more time with me?
Naturally.
Well, that's... Actually, there's something I need to say.
Yes? What is it?
I've been keeping this from you for a while. It's about my crest. It's just terrible.
Please, that's quite enough.
Oh,
You're trembling. If uttering this secret hurts you, then I have no desire to hear it.
Oh,
it's just...
Your smile is a greater gift to me than any truth.
true.
Whatever you have hitherto concealed, I am certain it is essential to you, and I do wish to know it, but not until the day arrives when you can tell me with a smile on your face. I am not the sort of man to prize my own knowledge over others' happiness, you know. Besides,
Yeah.
the mystery is part of your charm.
You're funny, Lawrence.
There, that's what I mean. Your beauty has always captivated, but that smile truly warms my heart.
This is the first time I've smiled in so long, and I have your kindness to thank for that.
As I've said, you are perfect just as you are. But I suppose I can take a little credit. Yes, your radiant smile shall illuminate all the world. With me by your side, you will not be able to help it.
I'm looking forward to that.
Damn. All these characters are so real. I guess Hilda get A, I guess.
Lawrence, look!
What is it, Hilda? Ah, a letter from your brother?
That's right. Though part of me thinks it's some stranger imitating my brother's handwriting. He's never given me this much praise. Hilda, you've learnt the value of persistence. You're really much. Usually his letters are like, I'm worried about you, and stop being so lazy.
Since I have fought by your side, I can assure you that his praise is genuine and entirely deserved.
I've written about fighting in plenty of letters. Why is he so gushy this time around?
I would venture to guess that your depictions of battle are more passionate than before. It's no surprise that such authenticity would resonate with a
Well, you've been in a lot of
warrior
big
like your
battles
brother.
lately, so
If that's true,
tell you that.
I have you to thank. You've inspired me to throw myself into battle. Does everyone think I'm a tough warrior now? I don't want to be stuck with their high expectations.
Would that be so terrible? You are gifted, you know. Not to say that your lackadaisical nature has failed to endear itself to me.
I'll choose to take that as a compliment.
Speaking of letters, did you keep your promise? Did you, mention me?
I did. I told my brother all about you. I said you were a uniquely gifted leader who could inspire people to be their best selves. And I said that you'll be a real asset to the Alliance. I also told him how I wished you could join our family. He responded that he'd be honored to call you his brother.
Truly? Oh, to have such a valiant brother would be beyond my wildest expectations.
Damn, okay, you get really excited with that.
Lawrence, you know what I mean about you joining our family, right?
I believe I do. And I confess, if I am correct, that the same thought has preoccupied me as well. But you must forgive me. Now is not the time. Before we can consider our own future, we must first end this war. We must secure a peaceful world.
And if we do attain a peaceful world, then what? Come on! Just say it.
As much as I'd like to grant that request, I cannot. This is
I
something
cannot.
that will deeply affect our lives.
It's best wait.
It must be said at the proper time and place.
We're in the middle of
with
war.
most artfully chosen words, and the perfect offering.
Uh,
I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, after all.
I'm not usually one for waiting around, but maybe I'll make an exception in his case.
you see, both like Claude and fucking Lawrence are getting ladies. Well, the main character over here is just like, nope. Okay, so we got upgrade.
Hey, got a minute?
Ah, Leone, are we to sharpen swords again?
No, I came to give you this handkerchief back. Sorry, I know I held on to it for a while. You lent me this. Remember?
I recall giving it to you. It is a noble's duty to give to the common folk. In return, the commoner need only pay respect.
That's nice. You left out the part where the nobles take all the stuff the regular folks make?
Yes, the common folk give the fruits of their labor, willingly, I might add, as a token of that respect.
Okay.
The head of San Village offers his tribute in exactly that spirit, you know.
San? That's my village. You knew?
Of course. We granted exclusive hunting rights to San, and forbade outsiders from poaching. In fact, when we received complaints about just that, we hired mercenaries to deal with the issue.
So that's what brought Gerald.
What was that?
Nothing. Look, just take the handkerchief. I'm returning something I borrowed from a friend.
Very well. As your friend, I will accept it.
You know, I really wish you wouldn't think of nobles as always giving and commoners as only receiving. Friends help each other, without thinking about status. And that help goes both ways.
Quite
True.
so. And when I require the aid of a friend, I assure you I will happily recognize it. But only with friends. In the main, I must continue to refuse assistance from the common folk. For a noble to accept would be disgraceful.
Huh. I always thought he was just stuck up. Turns out, he just has this grand idea of nobility he's trying to live up to.
True, yeah.
Oh no! I didn't even give him the handkerchief!
Okay, Claude still has to talk to me at some point. And I still have to talk to Ignis as well. Hilda's, I think, is that A? No, it's not A yet. Because when it's at A, then it would be highlighted like that. But apparently with the females, you can see you can go up to S rank with them. And Hilda's, I think, is the closest. So that's why she kind of got mentioned up in the bell tower with the one thing, so... Right now, we're just gonna go through everyone else.
Hey, Raphael. Reading a letter? Well, if it isn't old Ignatz,
Nice.
I got a message here from my sis.
Oh,
Ah.
a letter from Maya. I haven't seen her in so long. I bet she's all grown up.
Nah, she's still a shrimp. It's been a while since I saw her, but she's probably only up to your shoulders.
Wow. I can't believe she's gotten that tall.
I wrote to tell
Damn.
her about how we're friends again. Do you remember this?
Is that the picture I drew for her?
She sent it along with the letter. I guess she held on to it since we were kids. All right, that's enough looking. She said to show it to you and send it right back.
To think she's handling my little doodle with such reverence. That warms my heart. I remember
It's
the
good.
day I gave
It's
Maya
like
that
these two are
drawing.
like best buds or
She
something
looked
like that.
so happy. Before then, I never knew I could make people happy with art. It was a revelation. I've been drawing and painting ever since.
Yeah.
in
keep
hopes
doing
of
it.
becoming an artist one day.
Keep doing what you
Doing
like,
much
folks.
better now, so it must be paying off. I bet you could be a real artist.
No, that's not possible, I'm afraid. I have to consider my parents' wishes.
Who cares what your parents want? It's not like you're a noble or nothing. Your fate is your own.
Huh. You think so?
I know so. And I'm gonna support you with whatever dream you got. Okay. Let
Yeah.
me see. What's the first step to follow your dreams? Oh, got it. You should paint me.
Paint you?
Yeah. I want my little sis to know how good I'm doing here. So I gotta send her proof. Plus, she'll be doubly impressed if it's a painting you made.
Good point. I can certainly try to capture your likeness. I'll paint you with a warm, cheerful expression on your face to bring Maya comfort.
My face? No way! You gotta get my muscles in there. Mostly my chest and arms.
Are you sure that's what she'd want to see?
Wait!
Huh?
Before you start painting, I gotta get me a little more training in. If my muscles aren't bulging, then what's the point?
I'm not sure about
This
this.
guy, oh yeah, he is all muscles and stuff. Like whoa. And then we got this one.
Where is that darn ladder?
Need help with something, Lysithia?
I can't find the ladder anywhere, and I needed to check out the books up on that top shelf.
Want me to just grab one for you?
No, I need to be able to dig around myself.
No problem. You could sit on my shoulders instead. Up you go.
Hang on a sec. That's not.
Oh geez. Okay.
I hope nobody saw that. Anyway, thank you. That was helpful. I can't believe how many fantastic books were hidden just out of reach up there. Thanks for being so patient while I rummaged.
No problem at all. It was my pleasure.
Hey, Raphael. You're always extra nice to me. Is it because I remind you of your sister Maya?
Yeah, I can't help but think about her whenever I see you around. We lost our parents when she was still real little, so she never had adults around to do stuff for her. That's probably why she grew up to be the kind of kid who wants to do everything on her own.
That's certainly something I can relate to.
I keep telling her that it's okay to rely on her big bro a little bit. Like, when there's stuff she can't do because she's too small, she just needs to ask someone bigger to do it. I told her that she could help me when I'm having trouble with stuff too. Then we would be even.
Young or old, we can all help one another out. We each have our
Yep.
strengths and weaknesses. Receiving help and providing help in return. It sounds so simple, really.
It is simple! I knew you'd get it.
I do. And I hope you understand that you can come to me for help too, Raphael. I can't be the only one receiving aid. It makes me feel incompetent and like a kid. I hate that.
Alright then. You could help me clean up my room.
I bet it's a disaster knowing you. I'll help you on that front, but I've got some rules on how to keep things tidy. You'll need to listen up.
If you could help with the actual tidying, that would probably be better. No need to bother with rules. I don't really do so good with remembering the complicated stuff. Oh!
Huh.
I
Oh,
got an
okay.
idea.
Right.
It would be even better if you could just come by and tidy up from now on. If you keep helping me, then I can help you whenever you need it. No guilt.
Whenever I need it, huh? How long does that offer hold?
From now on. Like for
Yeah.
always.
Always.
I don't know what's so difficult to understand.
For always sounds nice. I'm fine with that.
Okay, Ignis was this? We've got you and Hilda. So we'll just go down the road and just
Hey,
check them out.
Oh, Lysithea. Something I can do for you?
can you help me out with my shopping?
Yes, of course. You need me to carry stuff?
Actually, can you pick up some tea for me? I'd do it, but I'm drowning in work.
You're so busy you can't go shopping. Okay. Do you have a favorite kind of tea?
I'm not too picky. I just like having it around, really. Whatever's cheapest works for me. Here's some money.
One question. Why me? You don't really need my help for this.
I just thought I could lean on you a bit. You know, rather than trying to do everything on my own.
Right, I see.
Ah, okay.
Good. I'm glad you decided to approach me. But for this particular task, you might be better off doing it yourself.
Oh?
There are so many different kinds of tea, and I'm not very discerning. Well, what if I get you one you don't like? When I do my own shopping, I pick a tea at random. Otherwise, I'd be paralyzed by all the choices. It's the same with food. Sometimes I stare and stare at the options and never decide.
You look like you were doing just fine when you went to get groceries the other day.
I really had to push myself to do that alone.
I
don't think
guess,
can do
I
that
don't know,
again.
I'm just like listening,
Sorry.
I'm just captivated, like this.
Uh-huh. So, you've stopped trying to do things on your own, then?
Yeah. Still, for today, how about you have some of my tea? If that'll do.
Sounds nice, sure. Do you mind brewing mine while you're at it?
Okay. Though I can't do it as skillfully as Lawrence, I'm afraid. I'll get it ready right away. Feel free to start focusing on your work. What?
I mean, you seem plenty reliable to me.
I do. Really? How so?
You're fun, you're easy to be around, and you rarely complain when you help others.
Well, yeah.
I'm just pouring you some tea. I'm not sure that qualifies as help.
It's not easy for me to rely on people, but with you, it's
Oh,
different.
there we go. Okay, make sure that's fixed.
Well, there aren't many things I can do, frankly. What I can do, I will do. So if you need anything, ask me, and I'll try to help.
You really are unreliable, as it turns out. Guess I'll just have to take your word for it.
True, yeah. Okay, Ignis. Hilda. Here we go. Ooh.
Oof. Capsized the teapot. Tea leaves on the carpet. This'll be fun to clean up.
Hey, Hilda. Is something wrong?
Ah, Ignatz. I accidentally knocked over my teapot. I drunk all the tea already, thank the goddess, but the tea leaves went right into the carpet.
Oh, that's a
Uh.
mess. Here, let me help. I can leave stains if you're not careful.
But don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh no, don't worry. I'm on a break.
What's that in your hands? Oh, painting supplies. You were gonna go do some painting, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. The weather's quite splendid, and I found a place where some gorgeous flowers are blooming. But the flowers aren't going anywhere this second. Let's clean this up.
Okay. Thanks, Ignatz, and sorry to keep you away from your painting.
That's okay. It didn't stain
Alright.
at least. We picked all the leaves out of the carpet.
Still going painting? Or is it too late in the day?
No, I think time-wise it'll be fine. If you're not doing anything, Hilda, would you care to join me? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. Forget what I said. I'm sure you're busy anyway.
You didn't
Ah, I
let me
got
say anything.
Well, no, but you didn't reply, so I thought you didn't want to.
I never said I didn't want to. I was just surprised. I'd love to see those pretty flowers you mentioned. I'm glad you invited me.
Oh, that's good. Wait, you're glad?
Of course I am. I like being invited to things, silly.
Right, of course. It's affirming.
Yeah, exactly. See? You
Yep.
get it. So there's no need to worry that an invitation is burdening someone. It feels good to be asked.
Of course. Well then, in addition to seeing the flowers with me, would you like to help with my painting?
I wouldn't want to screw up your opus. I'm not much of a painter.
No, I meant that I'd like to paint you. The flowers all around you. Oh, that's too much, isn't it? Forget I said anything.
Silly, you didn't even let me answer. But you're right, I'm not up for that.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm not up for that, unless your painting of me will look really, really cute. Can you make that happen?
Huh? Yes, of course. I'll paint you cute as a button.
Good. Shouldn't be too
Ah.
hard. I can feel a very cute smile coming on.
Okay, is that it? That's it. Okay. So we're gonna go real quick. Certified ticket. We're gonna upgrade Lizella to, I think. Yep, she's at max. So at this point, she could be upgraded to a Geo Genermore. Whatever this is called. An expert in all forms of magic, the hero casts on certain enemies with high physical defense. Let's do it. Took us an hour to get through all the busy work and stuff and all the text and all that. My bad.
Perfect
But there we go.
comprehension.
There we go. And first masterclass. And then we got 3 other masterclass to get to, which is, I think Claude will be masterclass. And then we're gonna get Lawrence to masterclass. Since we were so late on trying to get him to a dark, whatever the... We just need to get his riding skill up to A. And then Claude, he would probably go to Wyvern Lord. Right now, that's at 0%. So yeah, we do have ads kind of coming in. I'm gonna just work on exploring, so you just see me kind of just explore around. Not too many important major things right now. And right now his Wyvern Master is like barely touched, so he needs to get his lance up and his flying up. And I think I'm gonna work on getting Lawrence's riding up. Where is it? His riding is at D+ only, and I have to get to A, right? Yeah, that's right. I gotta get his ride to A. I'm gonna have to focus on him like more. We'll probably use the advanced seal to get him up to a dark bishop. And I think that would be kind of like it. Trying to get anyone else to any other position would be more difficult. So yeah, we're gonna start with exploring around. You know, there's probably not much we can do. We're gonna try to get Hilda's thing up to A when we get the chance. Save the game real quick. And we're gonna make sure everything's all set. Yeah. Explore the monastery, yes, for the first thing. There's so many random tasks to do now, like all this. I don't think not that many people at this current moment, because there's only like select few. There's at least 2 dialogues to get to. Let me see, where are we? We are right there. Alright, we're gonna go to the fishing area real quick. Grab fish. You need some help.
Do you have
Request.
time for a request?
Catch a big one. A mysterious fish of legend that is said to have appeared in fishing pond. Sure, why not? Hey, Dorothy, look at this.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Advanced drills? Holy jeez. Give you a gift.
Sure.
That didn't do anything at all. Tea leaves, chivalry, study government. I'll get some more. I didn't expect to see her there. I didn't even expect advanced lessons. We got a dialogue here. Ignis, yes, Ignis wants to talk to us.
How incredible. What a striking color. Ah, Professor, look at this stone. Such a brilliant blue. You don't normally find stones like this around here. I ought to grind it down. I wonder if it would still be the same color.
Why would you grind it down?
To make pigment for my art. Good supplies don't come cheap. I prefer to make my own. Blue is especially expensive.
Oh, okay.
How fortunate that I chanced upon this remarkable blueness. Oh, I'm sorry. There I go again, blathering on and on about painting.
Well, it's just a hobby, right?
Oh, yes. But I know that I can get rather caught up in it and, enthusiastic.
Yes, Dick, yep.
You know, Professor, no matter
Trust
how
me, I do the
passionate
same.
become about
Yeah,
my art,
he isn't the only one.
you never hold it against me. One could argue that I'm better off preparing for our next battle. I am becoming a knight.
Wouldn't you rather become an artist?
Oh, Professor, please don't say things like that. I gave up on my artistic dreams long ago. To support my family, I will be a knight. That's that.
Will you regret that choice?
No. I know it's the right thing to do. I'll continue with my art as a hobby. I don't think I could ever give it up. When I see something beautiful, I can't suppress the urge to paint it. I don't have a choice. And if my art can bring happiness to even one person, that's good enough for me.
As long as you're sure.
Professor, I have a favor to ask. I'm painting a portrait right now. When it's finished, I'd like to give the piece to you. Would you take it? Perhaps it can bring you a little happiness. That will have made the effort well worth it. Oh, excellent!
I'll definitely
Is that
take
a
it.
promise? Because I'm really going to put my heart in it. That is, I'm going to enjoy partaking in this casual hobby of mine.
It goes from hobby to like way further than that when when your like dedication to it is like serious.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money. I mean, he's dragged the knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor.
You too.
Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be. Also, because being around my big brother feels like a real chore.
Do you request supply run?
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Eh?
Excuse me, could you do me a
Find some
favor?
flowers and give them to Hilda as a gift. Sure, why not? Advanced drills? Okay, that doesn't go up too much, honestly. Community would like to get some gardening, harvest. Thank you. Plant. Can do plant. We'll put some of these one in here. I guess just try to gather some more, I guess. Cultivate, there we go. Do I already have flowers?
Thanks
Yes.
so much. You're a sweetheart.
Find some flowers, give them to Hilda. Okay. Flowers used as offering for those who died in war. The flowers are colorful, but leaves are sharp as blades. Let's give those to Hilda, but I don't want to give those to Hilda. Let's just keep exploring for now. I'll come back to that later.
Got a favor to ask.
Search there for a remnant that a merchant would be proud to add to their collection. Alright, we're gonna go grab some more gifts. Both these merchants.
Hey, welcome.
Most expensive
You have
one.
a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
I'll grab
Come
those
again.
ones.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one,
Tea
yes?
leaves, yeah.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
Let's see. Well, I could have just walked forward. It was dummy.
Professor, I have written to my father to signal my intention to remain here. Not that I require his approval to do so. There is not much for me to gain by returning to Alliance territory now. But by staying, I will be able to influence the course of events directly on the field of battle.
Will you keep an eye on the Alliance leader?
Naturally, someone needs to make certain he does not lead the Alliance to ruin.
Advanced drills. Oh my god. We can get our E skill, most of our E skills to E+, I think. Not all of them. Gotta move forward.
I need a favor.
Soldier has obtained information about the deserters. It seems they are skilled soldiers, so you should persuade them to join you.
Hey, I could use a
Obtain
hand.
information about pirates. Head to this region and take them out. Sure, why not? Let's head here for right now. Probably talk to everyone.
Dear Goddess, even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The Goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
Is this still even active? This is still active.
Need something?
I only have
See you
900.
again soon.
Okay. That's not good. Okay, grab this. Turn here real quick. Drop that quest off.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Hey, thank you for the gifts and stuff. Head to the battle against the deserter soldiers. Catch mysterious fish. Only other one. Except her, we got you. To you. Raphael's the kitchen. We're gonna head back to the cathedral, do the talking with Claude.
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
We'll have to see.
Right.
One note. We were writing code before we're in there, and it's just to where to begin. I want people to see the... This one? There we go. Got that up. So this way. Hey, Ignis, how you doing?
It's been fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this. I'll rebuild this place someday. This cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan. Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old. Well, I still remember.
You can get my bow skills up. Damn. Well, hello, Owl. How you doing? Oh, here's for Claude. Yes. We need to talk to Claude.
Oh, hey there. What are you doing up at this hour?
I could ask you the same question.
My brain's just busy. Thoughts keep going around and around in there, and meanwhile my eyes are wide open. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach.
Gotcha.
Will you talk with me a while?
Yeah, sure.
I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But
oh, that story was actually true.
Are cowards. That kind
Definitely.
of perspective is just based on ignorance.
Claude's backstory.
The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working towards since I first entered the Officers Academy 5 years ago. To unify the Alliance, and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in, start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream or a brilliant ambition?
You can make that pipe dream come true.
Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore.
You got this, Claude.
And that's
You
because
can
I
do
have
this.
you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
Definitely. So we did all of those. Let's talk to those people. We could probably talk to a bunch of people and then move on to Hilda's quest. Save that for last. Let's start over here then. Let's go Assisi and then we'll go around the entire building and talk to everybody.
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound, but now I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
And that goal is?
Down with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. Then my parents can finally find peace themselves.
Well, that's good. Hope that everyone goes peace route, because, like... Yeah, a peaceful ending, hopefully.
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible.
Yeah.
Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail.
You can talk about that.
Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
Professor. 5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seiros will follow you from now on. But please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
Do whatever it takes to find her.
I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
We got our score to A now. Now I think I need to increase other stats. Where is he? He's on the other side over here. So this direction? No, this is super.
I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back. You gotta find her, Professor. You just gotta.
To get my bow skill to D+ if I wanted to. Okay, so we searched that entire place. Now we're gonna go to the training grounds, talk to her, go to every other place, talk to everyone, then eat a meal, and then
It's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also
Yeah.
that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you. Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my— so do your best, Professor. And count on me to watch your back.
Yeah. Advanced Sword Tournament. What we get out of it? Silver Sword Plus? Odo? That's cool. I think what we'll do is send Catherine in there. We'll do this, why not? We'll probably get the eats in, do some other things. Make sure we get her task done as well. Ah.
I'll never back down.
Oh, levels are gonna get higher.
Can't hold me back.
Even with the A+ sword skill, I'm not sure if she'll be able to make it because of her level.
From the grave.
Or just straight critical it on
Fighting is
one of
what
the
I do.
rounds. In the quarterfinals.
I'll never back down.
Oh, it's one of the samurai ladies. Yeah, she just barely made it.
All for Lady Rhea.
I got that done. That silver sword and some gold for it. And my professor level went up. Let's go. Fantastic. Okay, so next will be, I think we talked to... come on, move the cursor. We'll probably go here and then here. If my cursor would stop not going to the location I want it to.
Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once in ruins, but now it's downright bustling. Thanks to a little promise 5 years ago, our buddies have all gathered, and even the knights have returned. It's like we were all just waiting for you to awaken. And now, we're all going to band together against the Imperial Army. You should go and talk to everyone if you can. There may be some who are still on the fence.
Yeah. Possibly at some point, yeah. I don't think there's too many people on the fence, honestly. Most people want to get their people back. So it'd be this way.
Yes. During his search for her grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land. It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seiros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
Well, that's good to know. Here's Flan.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
Catherine, and then or to my this way? Yeah, this way, okay.
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around.
That's good. Yeah, let me do this actually.
There is still more to learn.
Thank you. There we go.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea.
Like a lot of trouble. That's fine.
Good, because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor.
Welcome back indeed. Welcome back indeed.
Okay. During the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace. But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions. The kingdom is also vastly different than before. I guess we'll never return to the world as it was 5 years ago.
No, because one person wanted to rule the world. Why? We don't know. Hey, Raphael.
Fighting alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you and Claude, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
It's fantastic. Alright, we're gonna do some food things. Say special. Let's do you, and we're gonna do Dorothy, I think. Yeah, we'll do Dorothy as well. I think I might have a gift for her.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Professor level 1 up. Cool. We're almost at Professor level A, actually. So we're very close to getting to the end here. We need to talk to our... Yeah, that guy. He's out here somewhere.
Professor, quite given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise.
What promise?
The promise I made to the captain, to keep you safe. I can't believe you've forgotten.
Oh, my bad. Here's a gift for that steak. If I can find one. Oh, here, just take this one.
Wow, for me.
Yeah, you deserve a gift for my dumb mistake. Alright, now we also have to fish. So let's do the fishing. Yeah, I gotta talk to you. Oh, we got good, okay. Not the fish I wanted. Another good?
You've
I get
done
the
me a great service.
Hey, you got it. Okay, I was just wondering. It's like, did you get the fish you wanted? Okay, we got that done. Handle the battle against the pirates. Is their soldier? Okay, so we still have those two tasks to do. But
headstrong, but Claude could give me a... You're sweet.
There, there. I give her lavender, I guess.
You're sweet.
It wasn't a lost item, it was a gift, wasn't it? Like that, and a coin and a sword. This one?
You're sweet. Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Battalion magic boots? What? What was that battalion? Now I'm curious. Advanced drills. Yes, teach me more axe. Thank you. Let's go here to Claude, and then we'll learn bow skills.
Hey there, thanks to it's like we and now you should go and
No.
Yes.
No matter anything you.
No, okay. Okay, I think what skill should we learn for later? Take some time to before deepen that bond. Okay. Okay, I think if I go to let's see, roster from here, myself. Let's see, sword, lance, D, that's D skill. Probably get some reasoning in, get the E+. Same with riding and flying. So that would be know your faith more. Talk to you.
I've grown up now.
This
Let me check over here. Nope, wrong direction.
Perhaps.
Yeah, writing skills from you, I guess.
I am most curious. Perhaps.
No, okay. I talk to you.
The Church of...
And then use that last one on you. There we go. It's end of day. We have no more battles, no nothing. Nothing else I can do. Every other task has been grabbed or completed, so let's save the game and end the day. Look, took a little too long on that. Well, we'll get it done. Instruct manually. I could probably give people gifts because I totally forgot, you know. Go do that. That's alright. That's alright. I'm wondering how he even got to that point where he can do the riding stuff. Because the skill didn't get up. The flying skill didn't even get up that much. I have no clue. But I'm going to focus on getting Lawrence's riding skill up to that point so we don't have to use the dark seal again. So we can get that to A, which is going to be pain in the butt. But in the end, it'll be worth it because it'll be a dark knight from that point. So he can still use his lance.
I've come to
There we go. Up to speed now.
This should be.
Do we need Ignis? No. Probably should get your faith up more. Why not? I think your faith should go up more because it's a lot lower than I thought it would be.
Easier. Don't. It was quite a. It was.
Work on Hilda. Those armor are up to A, so we need to get your axe up to A, so we're gonna do that.
Yeah.
Praise.
That was so.
Another perfect.
Yeah.
Leonie, get your lance to B+, then we'll upgrade your riding a little bit. I think that's ultimate goal here.
I've learned a... I'm getting... Let's put...
Then your ride skill is gonna go up.
I've learned a...
Make progress on that. Your mage with the sword. We need your reason up.
I appreciate...
Hey, you got perfect. Let's go.
I'm getting the hang of it.
You're quite...
Okay, let's see. You probably could get your heavy armor up more. You know, you're just a warrior. See, getting that up would be too beneficial. But is there anyone else I can reasonably be able to level up? Axe is at A. C+ in that. Okay, we'll We'll focus on that, I guess. I guess we'll get your armor up.
Still. Oh. Still.
Damn, another perfect? Jeez. That's the most perfect I've got out of one person. Okay then. I guess that's trained up for now. Group tasks. Here we go. We have nothing on group tasks. So what we're gonna do is I need to get, let's see, Lawrence and Marini. Execute, yes. Begin lecture.
I have to ask.
Yes. The anniversary of Gerald's death is coming up. I'd like to put something on his grave so that he knows we'll all think of him. What item would make him happiest? Booze you can find, some flowers, a delicious fish. I'm just gonna say some flowers.
That's an interest.
That didn't work.
Professor?
Woman has to look out for herself. Yes, allow me to refine my sword technique so I can handle those who get too close. There is a place for a sword in the performance arts too, you know. Focus on the sword skill to excel as a fighting class. No, I guess. I don't see why you'd focus on the fighting skill to get to become a fighter. Sure, why not?
Hello, Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing?
Yes.
You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble.
Huh. Maybe for quieter?
Just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade. I was hopeless at it, but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man. We spoke before about how Gerald never seemed to age, right? Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip. He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life.
Crest can make people live longer?
Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100. And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like?
He liked to fish.
In other words, he was exactly the same. When he was with the Knights, he always found time to go fishing. He was hooked on it, you might say. He'd say there
oh my
was
God.
no greater pleasure
Fishing
in life
puns.
than sinking his teeth into a fish he'd caught and washing it down with a drink. I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
Well, that's good. Let's go. We got this thing up, I guess. Are we gonna talk to Hilda at some point, maybe?
We are a natural fit.
Dear Goddess, please
Well, Professor?
Fear went up. You thing went A+.
Could be useful.
Sure, why not? We'll participate. Me.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Hey, let's
I'm
go.
Getting to the heart of it.
Damn, our professor level's almost there. Almost got it. We're almost at A professor level. I will save the game real quick. No major stuff right now. I think mainly we just got battles. What's this? Today, Blessing of the Land. What does Blessing of the Land mean? For a short span of time, this land is rich with magic. As a result, the plants that here thrive. This miracle is called the Blessing of the Land. Okay. I'm not too worried about it. So we're just gonna go straight into battle. Okay, so we're gonna do this one, and then we gotta deal with one of the requests. How many do we have? Only 2. We can do that quest. We're gonna do a battle there. And there as well, so I think what we'll do is do the main thing, play with that, and then we can do the other requests on that day, so. Oh, that battle in the desert is level 32. Oh, that's a lot, but we can do it. I think we can do it. And then we got these 23, 25. We'll do 23. No. We'll do 25 with the pirates. And then dealing with the deserters on the 23rd. At another time, so we can level up other companions and stuff. Let's go to the main battle. Let's see what we're dealing with today. I should probably also play some music for you guys. I do have a little section of music to play, I guess. So, I guess we'll play those while we're doing battle-related stuff. We got all the story bits out of the way, so. You guys listen to music while I focus on battle stuff. So yay. Item. Okay. Equip this. Okay, after this, we're gonna have to repair our blade. We have retainers of those 2. We're gonna do it based on their levels. So the lowest level ones are gonna get the retain E. So we're gonna unequip these retains real quick and equip them to the right persons. Alright, level. Okay. Flame is only. Our flame is one level 3. We got 24, 25, 24 again. 24, 26. Flame's gonna be equipped to me. Okay, should I get... And then we're probably gonna do the archer again and get her to 25, and we're gonna slowly just creep everyone up in level slowly. We're not gonna worry about Cyril because he's like 26 at this point. He'll be good. But Alteos, Halman, and other people have to go up in level normally. For Dorothy, I'm going to put her into battle so we can get her level up like that. So for right now, we're gonna should I put it on Claude? Let's put it on. Let's put on Hilda, actually. Can I put anyone else as a... Can I have 3? No, I can't. Okay. Okay. I think I'm set. Everyone's set. Don't have any broken items or anything? Items that could be broken? We upgrade everyone that we need to upgrade at the current moment. And yeah. We have a battle ahead of us. Wyverns, people.
I'll do my best.
She goes here. Gambit. Okay, the only ones that wouldn't get it is Hilda and Dorothy. That's fine. Time for battle. Oh, she mastered Bishop already? Dilly Nut, I don't know if I should upgrade her to something else. But now he's a Dark Mage. I think he can still use... okay.
My orders?
Okay. No, this is good. Alright, Lance. There we go.
How about a curtsy?
Can I not move anywhere? Alright, look at that. She's a Geo. And so look at that. I'm gonna go right side to deal with these horse people, and then I'm gonna have Raphael goes this way with Dorothy. I'll probably bring Dorothy along, or no, we'll bring Hilda along. Let's these two go right.
Shall we?
I don't know how far right I can go, but
More fighting.
I'm gonna get Dorothy to a better spot. Here. You go here. Attack. Yeah, no, that's fine.
An offensive sight.
Get destroyed.
A nobleman does his duty.
Fun to watch.
There you go. Okay, no, good. No, this is good. Ooh, dark spikes. I want to try them. I want to try it. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. Look at that. Trying to get Dorothy up is going to be probably the hardest to get up in terms of level.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, you'll wait there, Raphael.
What's my strategy?
Is to go forward at least. That's the main purpose. I'm gonna have Moraine go right where Raphael's going.
Steady now.
Same with you. You'll combat arts. This one, I guess. Please get some experience. Okay. I'm gonna send Claude all the way over here. No, this one. Go here. No. We have ads in about another minute, folks. Oh, that's fine. Can I not hit you with... I can't. We'll do it this once, that's fine. That's just straight up crit.
You got yourself killed.
And just getting destroyed.
Good fuel.
Italian is the... Oh my god.
Impressive.
Yeah, you'll wait there, that's fine. Yep, attack Raphael. See how that will go for you.
That's another one.
Not well at all. Like, every single time they go after him, they don't expect him to be that strong. He's way over
Should have seen
anything at this point. I don't even think he can level anymore. That's how powerful he is. That hurt. Okay, so... Can I attack here? Yeah, I can. Most of the characters are so powerful at this point, they don't... Iron Bow. Yeah, I'm gonna do equip the Iron Bow and do a curve shot. I need to get other people leveled up, so this has to be the way I do that.
I'm that much.
Then we're gonna go right here, right there. Then I can move you here. Attack and finish off this one. Bye bye.
This is my stage now.
And you get a level. There you go. Look at that.
All this.
That's what I was hoping for, honestly. I was hoping I can gambit. I think they'll be fine over there. So I'm just gonna gambit Hilda. Because at this point, I need her movement speed to go up. Alright, this far we'll have to do. Right there. I'm gonna finish this guy off anyway. Items. Why do you have a magic staff? What does that do? I staff that guy's... What the hell? This should not be on you. Unequip. Equip this. This needs to be unequipped immediately, and then this needs to trade. Magic staff. Thank you. Actually, trade those two items. Actually, give me 1 second. Trade. You get equipped here. You get equipped. No. There, and then that item. There we go. Look at that. That's better. And then she has the blessed lance. Alright, and now she has the blessed lance. Alright, hold on. I didn't tell her to move though. I'm just confused. I guess I could only do what I needed to do. Okay. I get to pull off something like this. Assist. Heal. Yes.
Thanks.
Attack. Okay. I'm gonna have to pull myself through this. This is not good scenario. Oh, critical, what the hell? Yeah, finish this guy off. I'm not dealing with this. Thank you. Bye bye.
All is going to plan. There is.
Hey, level 24 behind. There we go. Like they're level 25 at this point. But you wait there. You go here. They're gonna try to attack the King of the Beasts. Not gonna work out. They're probably both done for, I guess, unless they move back. Yep, there goes one horse guy. That's a waste of experience right there. So. Another horseback rider. Oh, that guy's done for. You got the stuff. Poison breath. Yep, horse guy's done for him. Okay, this is gonna be tough, I guess. Attack, Thorny. She wouldn't get the experience for it at all. So I have to pull something like this. You wait here. Claude will attack here. Iron Bow. Yeah, no, that's fine. Wow, okay.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Right there. Level 33, level 32. Yeah, we'll do that.
In a hurry to die, are you?
There we go. Look at
Close
that.
for my liking.
See, his magical attacks will be better with that little magic stick. You'll go heal. You'll heal him.
Appreciate it.
Move here. Nope. Can't do anything with that. Yeah. Right there. Rainy goes over here. I'm gonna move over here. These guys are totally screwed. Yep.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Yeah, you already masterclass that, so I'm like, I would have to hope that he just gets War Master from that 90-something%. He'll attack that, and he'll just straight get killed for that. Oh dear Lord, no. No, don't kill her. Ow. Ow, that... Oh, she might be done for. She's hanging on 1 HP in a dream. This is a, this is not so good situation, so I gotta... Sis. Psych. Yes.
Oh, thank you.
I gotta get everybody moving then. Attack still. Only lose like 10 HP? Really? I want to keep you alive, so no. Right there. Change. Yep, now we're good. Ah, attack back. Attack. Let's move here. Attack. Iron bow. Yeah, that's fine.
So close.
You know. Move everybody around. Right there. Maybe right here. Yeah, we're moving. Oh, this is not, okay, Hilda will be the one getting hit. I think maybe me as well. Didn't take much damage, that's good. Okay. How much damage does this do? Perfect, no, that's perfect. That is perfect. Not gonna do much. Oh wait, she still has health bar left, okay. This is a scenario. Let me bring Claude over here. Iron Bow attack, since you're gonna be just finish off the health bar. Then just finish off the creature. Claude's level 37 now. I overstayed his level. Move Claude back. Attack. No combat does the most damage. I guess we'll do that. And then attack through. Let's do Ragnarok, I guess. Then if I can bring her in like this. Oh, are you kidding me? You know, but I think we'll finish off. Hold on. Hey, come on, please finish. No. That's it. Nope, we gotta rewind time now. I think I have the power to do that still. There, okay. That's so stupid. Can I attack here? Yes, okay, there we go, we got it. I was just in the wrong spot again. Yeah, there.
Will this ever end?
Another level, let's go.
Feels like fun.
Rusty Lance. Apple. Raphael. MVP again, yep. So I did that. So now we need to do a level 25 request. I'm gonna check all my units and everything. We'll get Flan to level 25, and then we'll do the same with the bow lady. And then we're trying to get Dorothy to level 30 or so. I think in normal battle, and then we'll switch her out for someone else. I'll kind of do like that rotation. Marketplace. Repair. This one.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Please. Thank you for doing repairs. Any other repairs? Nope.
Come back soon.
Back in, units. We're pretty good. Save the game. Yes. Oh, dear Lord, what am I dealing with here? Samurai, 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 so many samurai.
I'll do my best.
Here, Gambit. Yes.
Sorry.
Why she has a sword equipped, I have no clue why. Item. Okay, now the question is... Okay, what if I bring Dorothy here? Okay, if I bring her there, both the Lance will attack. There. Let's go here. I can't attack. Okay, we'll go here. Thunder Thorn only does like up to 10.
Shall we?
Okay. So we'll do yeah, we'll do a Helm Splitter here. Still took some hits from that.
At the ready.
Combat Arts, Curve Shot. Oh my god. He can move so far around the battlefield at this point. Like, holy, this is crazy. So what's this? Mark for that? Okay. Okay. We can move over here. Combat Arts. Curve Shot you. Bam.
I fought and won.
Another down. Battalion level up. There you go. We can move her out, and there we go. Okay, now we do this attack, and then just hope for the best that it finishes off that quickly. There we go.
Winning is what matters.
Look at that. Keep her safe and protected.
Shall we?
Move here.
Steady now.
Attack, Iron Bow, finish off here. Bye bye.
No mercy.
What's my strategy?
Oh god. Bane Monster? Sure, why not? Let's just do that. And that finishes you off.
Leave them well.
Attack. Let me think. I can move him further up and attack someone else.
Leave it to me.
Attack, Dark Spike, you, definitely. Am I still? Okay, so the things are still gone. Okay, we're still good.
My orders?
You move here. I'm actually gonna move right here for him, because I can't push up further with him right now. Because I need more people, more able bodies around to be able to attack. And I also need to be able to finish an attack off and then get out of there with Claude. So, you know, he's probably just... He's high enough level than he needs to be.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
You, move up slightly. Same with you. Another set of dark spikes, because I think you still need to get up and level a little bit.
No time to slow
Yep,
down.
you do. Hill's going up. Okay, hold on. I think go here and Ragnarok you. Alright, we're gonna try something. We're gonna move you over here. You go forward. Randy's gonna be close by to heal. We're gonna move myself here. Yeah, we'll attack that one, that's fine. I feel like wasting a couple of those will be fine, but if I waste too many of them, then it's not gonna be great. Plan's going up in level, let's go. Maybe I can get them all to 30 and then level up the other ones. Yeah, that can work. I don't know how that's gonna work. Okay, this is a tough situation. Fantastic. I don't want him to get attacked, so it's like, what the hell? That's not gonna work out for you. But, it can work out for me. Aw, oh, damn, I attacked with the sword. I didn't want to attack with that sword.
Missed. Don't get used to this.
Hell, 12. I don't care. 5 o'clock somewhere. Fireball. Yeah.
Only thorns
I'll get
left
some
on this
more
rose.
experience. Thank you. Afternoon. Night. We held the pay. That's alright. Oh. Oh, weird. Appreciation. Sail the way. Tall and strong. That's fine. Wait there. I'm gonna move everyone forward. She gonna get attacked if I do that? Nope. Assist heal.
Much
I need you at full health. Damn, I can do all this? Save some of that. Look at that.
I've got no time for mercy.
Tall and strong. I forgot to switch his weapon out, did I? Of course
This
I did.
could turn the tides. There is still.
Something. Alright, that won't finish you off. Hopefully it goes this way. You're gonna go over here. Riding horse time, combat arts, curve shot. Thank you.
I will destroy you.
Or just overkill the person, thank you. Either or.
Dying here.
Billion. Assist, heal here.
Well done.
Hey, level 30, let's go.
I want to.
I guess she's the only one that can attack him right now with the axe she has. Which are ridiculous, by the way.
I will not die yet.
Look at that. How powerful my students have become. Where's a tear to my... Such a tear to my... Guess we'll be instructing our students again. I think I need to level up... if I can level up Dorothy, then I can... get her to that point, and then, you know... things can level progress from there. I've taken so long just to get to this point, even to start the month. Like 2 hours already, jeez. So we're gonna have to pull a 6-hour stream today, I guess. Out of my butt. Why coming out of the butt? I don't know. Come out somewhere. It'd be too late to increase this thing so that you could become even more powerful at this point. Stat this. Let me see. Where is it? Okay, experience. Not that. Checking his status to see if he ranked up in that. It looks like not yet. Let's see. Let's get your stuff up, I guess. You know what, let's get this up to A rank at least. Something.
Always.
Hey, perfect.
Still
Let's go.
got it. Oh, you're just flattering me. Oh.
Progress, man. It's progress. Claude, let's see what you need to get up. Your axe skill probably needs to get up, or your wyvern skills. I think that's what needs to go up. Hold on. I think those are the stats that need to get up. So he's already a Wyvern Master, but a Wyvern Lord, you need to get higher in other stats. I think his other stats need to go up. I think either Lance or other stats need to increase. So I think what we'll do is attempt to increase his flying skill. Because he's always going to increase it because of all the stuff he gets anyway, so... Give it a shot, I guess. I don't know how it's going to go. You know, it's all good. I don't mind. I'm getting all the great goods.
I learned a lot.
Ignis... He's mainly just learning snipers, but let's get that spear skill up. I'm slacking on that.
I'll keep... I got it.
3 more, okay. That's at C, that's at B+. Faith X Spear. He's a Wyvern Rider, right? He is. I guess we'll rank Flan a little bit, I guess. Bad.
I failed.
Console.
Professor, I will work harder.
You got this.
I have done it.
Wow, did one
No
bad
need
with
to
it, but then you...
the praises.
You're gonna need
I'd
them.
like
I guess we'll do Raphael and Rainy next, I guess. We'll level up your axe skill, I guess. And Rainy, we'll get your lance up. Oh, damn.
I'm so sorry.
Console.
I'm sorry. I'll have... That was nice.
There we go. Just keep the rest the same. We're just gonna keep the group tasks the same because I need to get Lawrence's stuff up. That horse riding skill, if I could get that up to a certain rank, then we can, you know. Yes, Flan?
It has been a while since we last spoke, Professor. Spare me a moment again, will you not?
Of course.
You recall how you helped me and allowed me to join your class, yes? I have learned a great many things since then. Indeed, I have truly grown so much. This personal growth is due in large part to you. And I wish to express my gratitude, since...
Not sure you've grown that much.
Excuse me? Are you implying
saying that I am still naive? I will have you know that I have made many friends and am constantly learning new things. Why, when I go to the market, alone, I even haggle. You must be familiar with the delicate art of haggling, in which one negotiates a lower asking price for an item. That is the type of knowledge common only to those as mature as myself.
How old are you again?
Who? Me? Have you not asked this once before? It is a bit rude to ask repeatedly, you know.
You never told me.
Is that so? Well, it seems we have something in common, since I do not know your age either. Come now. There is nothing to be gained from focusing so heavily on age. Touching on a previous discussion, I think I have learned more about you. I mentioned how you possess an air of mystery. I compared you to any old sea, but I have come to realize you are more like a particular sea, one I have seen before. When I was quite small, my mother would take me out to play in the sea. She was an excellent fisher, my mother. I grew to love fish deeply because of her.
Where are you going with this?
Well, you see, fish are... Oh, wait. I was talking about the sea, was I not? Anyhow, I sense that, like the sea, your depths are seemingly impenetrable. Yet,
okay.
despite your unknowable depths, there is something familiar about you. It's as if we have met somewhere, long, long ago.
You think we've met before?
No, I do not think so. It is all quite strange, really. Still, I do not think you could be a complete stranger either. Both your hair and eyes are unmistakably... Oh, apologies. Just muttering to myself. It is nothing. Mutterings aside,
okay.
I mean to say that you do not feel like a stranger to me. For whatever reason, I feel deeply connected to you. And for this, I am glad.
That's good. Yeah, B, okay. Okay. I'm wondering when I get to talk to Hilda again. Oh? Moraine wants to talk to me. Okay.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you?
Of course.
I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me. So I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for?
Thanks and protection?
Yes, but that wasn't the case. Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her. That was my daily prayer. But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you,
That's
Professor.
Good.
Because of you, I've decided to live. I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
You should look to the future instead of the past. From now on, we'll look to the future together.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
Is now? Oh, she's at a support level. Okay. I thought you got Hilda to a support level already. It's just odd, I guess. Maybe it's a different time thing, or I have to be at the monastery to do that. Let's go. There we go. And I level up. Let's go.
Well worth the effort.
I still have much to...
Yes, you do. Alright, we're gonna do the other contract thing, and then we'll probably have another fight there.
I'm glad I asked you.
Pirates of the North are done. Certification. Let me check Raphael real quick. I feel like I can get master with him, but it's like, it's a low chance. Such a very low. Well, it's not a low chance. It's a high chance. But there's a high probability it'll just fail. Certification exam. Because Raphael's already, like, mastered it. His own grappling, you know, ability thing. Master, okay, the master of the axe and hand-to-hand combat. The war master prevails enemies with massive strength. So he needs his axe skill to, it would be at A rank. Okay, so I could do that. It wouldn't take much. I think I'd have to gift him at some point and work on that, and then if I get that to A, then I can use that. This is going to take a while to get into Dark Knight. Because the writing has to go to A. Like, immediately, that has to go jump up to A. But it's at, like, C right now. So it's like, okay. Zarya Wyvern Master. Which is different than this one. Wyvern Rider. Quite curious, what it's like a higher thing? Okay then, I guess Master is better than just better than Rider, but lower than Lord. Oh, we'll keep him that way, I guess. She said... let me see where she has a higher chance of getting from Masters. That's Sword and Reason. Bow and Writing, there's the Dark Knight. Aha! This is what we were trying to get to. Get Lance up to a certain point and Faith up to a certain point to get her to be able to be a Holy Knight. Which then, you know, that's why we were trying to get the writing skill up. Okay. So we can get Marina here. Wait, magic. That class can move again after taking certain actions. Okay. So, oh boy, I guess we know where we're getting her skill up to, and we're getting up other people's skill up to. What's she close to? Nothing. There's nothing. What about her? Bow Knight. So her bow and riding has to get up to A to be able to have the higher odds of getting it. For her, I think I could just get her to a Warlock. That'd be good. You're fine. She'll be fine. I don't know what to do with you. You'll be fine. You're good. That one's good. Probably upgrade him to that. Okay. So I know what I'm doing with these two, I guess. Getting the ride skill up to A. Or as high as I can get them. So, yay. And make sure I'm not muted. I'm sure make sure I'm talking this entire time and not, you know, I can be heard. There's no point in touching Hilda because she's totally fine. Unless there's an advanced skill thing that she can do, but so yeah, I guess we're getting her to mastery, and then we're getting so I think we're not gonna touch Claude. We're gonna get Lawrence to mastery, and we're gonna get which I think we can also, where is it? We have 100% guarantee he could become a Dark Bishop. And there's also a chance he could become a Paladin if he gets his writing skill up enough. But the thing is, we want to get him to the Mastered one, which is the Dark Knight. Raphael, okay. So Raphael's gonna be a War Master. We're gonna hit the War Master for him, Lawrence, and then Rainey. Because he's gonna become a Paladin. Or Holy Knight, sorry. I think that's it. So we're gonna go to battle. We're gonna do both these battles. We'll start with this one. Actually, no, we'll do this one real quick. Just get out of the way. Save the game. Oh boy, this is taking longer than it needs to. Oops, sorry, all that. Okay, units. How we doing units? Now you're behind Hilda. I think to level up you faster, I need to put you behind someone else, potentially. But I think what we could do is like try to get them level 30, but it's like this Shamir is not going up any levels because Hilda isn't attacking anyone. So I think I need to like lay back on Claude and Raphael and use everyone else as buffers so we can level them up. Since it's a level 23 fighting zone, we can probably excuse some people and then I always love using these guys, but at the same point there's like I got still more units to use. And everyone else is like below that level. It's like remove myself from battle. I shall not be in the battle. But everyone else is just so behind. So I think what we're gonna do is, well, you're level, both level 24. Okay, so we're gonna remove the mirror here, and we're gonna put Shamir somewhere else, or on someone else. We're gonna put him on. You know what? No. Keep it on Hilda. That's fine. Then we're gonna we'll put Flan back on me. Well, we'll use yeah, I think we'll equip Catherine and we'll do yeah, Seth. We'll throw in Seth. And then that should adjust the units where I want them. We'll only do it for this one fight, so we can level up everyone else. I think what I'll probably do is not have too much sway in the fight. I'll send Hilda in.
Shall we?
So finally get some hits in.
Don't get used to this.
So she could go up levels. And then I'm in that. Okay.
I'll crush them all.
We're gonna pull a Gambit right here. Sounds stupid to do on 2 people, but hear me out. They need levels. Alright, so I could send Catherine over that way, set her there. To there, okay. Catherine's gonna go over here. You're gonna destroy that person, thank you. If you get attacked, it's fine. I will have a support unit ready and waiting.
Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
Oh dear lord, okay. 2 attacks there, okay. Back. Back. They're still, oh my god, they're still gonna attack. Oh my god. That's a lot of units. I did not think about... Okay, hold on. Kill the bandit.
Shall we?
It's fine.
Let's make this quick.
You go here.
More
so
fighting.
that when she goes here... Because even if I go like right here, I'm still gonna get attacked, no matter what, by at least 2, maybe 3 units, potentially. You know what, we're just gonna hope for the best.
Will this ever end?
I don't know.
Guide me well.
Finish you off. Damn, he's actually wearing like Wyvern Rider on him. Your own flyback.
My orders? Nice try.
You missed. Welcome in, Slim. How do you do? How do you do?
What's my strategy?
How's Black Ops going? We're gonna do this.
Steady
there.
Pointless.
Playing zombies, so I'll be lurking, just fun zombies and campaign. Pretty cool life. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I haven't played zombies in a long while. Okay, we're doing mission. Make sure no one faints suddenly, because... let me check over here real quick. Oh, we're good, okay. Do this, attack. Use fire this time.
Time for your last dance.
Dance. Ah, bam.
This
Bye-bye.
is my stage now.
Level 28. Let's go.
All this.
I'll crush them all.
Thank you for the hydrate. A grand.
Can't hold me back.
Thank you for the lyric.
I fight for.
Okay. We're gonna. Can I send her over here to heal her? Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Perfect. Yeah, supposed to send him back this way, and then we can
I'll do my best.
have Marini over here. Right there.
Shall we?
I can't attack. Oh, we try this. Hopefully it won't get hurt too much.
Destiny unfurls. I have faith.
Fly down here. You, yeah, you attack from... How far forward can I send you? Yeah, no, you're good right there. And then I could just finish you off from a distance, farther distance than a mage could.
I took care of it.
I just moved. What the hell? I moved one slight forward and he's like, oh, let's attack him. That. Not the one I want them to actually attack. Wait there. Perfect, that's what I want. The archery on the way. Okay, there's not gonna be too much, no story progress stuff at the current moment, so ads should be fine. And you won't be missing too much, just gameplay and stuff. Catherine goes here.
I'll never back down.
Yeah, do that. No, it's fine. Bye bye, Bandit.
Or die.
Marini. Bye bye, other archer.
I
must keep going.
I guess we'll just go forward, I guess. Lawrence can move up here. Rally? Does that benefit him? Oh, hold on, let me try it.
That truly helped. I'm not dying here.
Right there. That's fine, we'll wait there. Archer boy will go there. Alright, attack me, won't you? Ow, that hurt. Attack with a giant laser beam on it. Time to finish you off. Yeah.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Okay, so then what I'm gonna do is close to, can I just psych from here? Yes, thank you.
Apologies. Guide me well.
Yeah, finish it off. Yeah, finish off.
You knew it would end as such.
Hey, you got MVP. Let's go. Renown increase was cool. Save progress. So now we got this battle on our hands. We're probably just gonna keep it the way it is, because hopefully I can get their levels up. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, units. The way we have it is all good. 24, 26. Probably get Catherine up to 30, and then we're gonna swap her out. Probably also get these guys up. These two probably up to the levels they need to. I think we'll do that at the next battlefield that we do it at, and the main one, and then we'll kind of keep these guys on like the back burner for next time. So, oh nope, inventory items, good, all set. You're all good. You're all good. All set. All set. Rooney. I guess we just save for right now. And we go into this fight. Probably could switch. Sorry. Probably could switch my battalion around, but. What we got? Those guys left, guys forward. Okay. Since currently we do not have our heady hitters with us, but we do have a good chunk of people with us. Where's Moraine?
I'll do my best.
Gambit. I need to get my Gambit right on myself.
Ooh, nice.
So I get Hilda up.
Shall we?
Okay, perfect. No, that's perfect. Actually, can we get her to attack this one? Nope. Think.
More fighting.
Oh, they really are attacking her. Okay. But if I move like right in this guy's line of sight, I'll attack the mage. Okay. Duly noted. Okay, they would attack him. What about this guy? Alright, same thing.
Steady now.
This is totally fine. We're just gonna do this. Get her leveled up. Shamir gets leveled up. Good. Okay, that divides the attack, so divvies everything up, I guess. One down.
I want to do.
I'm impressed.
Can we attack one of them and leave? Yeah, we can probably attack one of them and leave. Get out of that situation. Hey, I missed. Let's go.
Destiny unfurls.
A level up. Let's go.
With
And then we can leave. We can get the hell out of there. To a safer spot. Okay, with her. It still attack me. Okay.
My orders?
Okay, so if I think these two I could send the left side. And we could probably heal her. If things get dicey. So we do this. And then we get very lucky not getting hit. It's good.
Still far.
So they can move her back. This.
Let's make this quick.
Oh my god, so many people want to like go directly after them. It's like,
What's
okay,
my
thanks.
strategy?
Make my job a little bit more difficult. This one's gonna be a bit harder. So I have to attack.
I'll crush them all.
Oh, that's fine. You stay there. It's like as soon as I move her, they're like, yeah, go after the mage. Go after the mage. Attack the mage. Like, it's a smart move, but it's like, holy.
Shall we?
Okay, this is a pain in the butt decision, but I have to do this. I have to go over here. These horsemen, jeez, holy jeez, they've really prepared these ones. So wait, is it possible I could... Okay, maybe? Okay, maybe there's a way I could resolve this. At least this whole area right here. So, we're gonna do this. We'll get this one right here. Dark Spike him. Then send this one here. Who's coming all the way from over there to attack? Ooh, I don't get it. Why are you coming all the way over there to attack? Mate person. No, we'll just do this then. There, I got it.
I'll tolerate no obstacle. Good.
And then yeah, there we go. I dealt with the horsemen on the left side. How to deal with that. And you wait there. So you didn't get much movement this time. Okay, we're gonna get attacked here. Ah, Hilda's going for it. There we go.
Can't afford to slack off.
Damn, that was get bodied.
What I do.
Okay. Right there. Oh my god, that's everyone. You know what? I want to see what happens. You know what? Just go for it. Go for it. I got an idea. I get the healer there in time. Or at least close enough. Right there. Send Catherine off to the side. Hopefully, and then that should be fine, sending her there. Send you here. Deal some damage.
I can do this.
Or just finish him off. Okay, thank you. You know, I didn't want that to happen.
Great job.
Great job. You're gonna get attacked by a lot of people. Yay. Because why not? Send you here. Should be fine. Put you here. You there. Put myself right in between here. We got a situation. We have about 1, 2, 3 going for him. Only one going for Hilda. And then you can go for him. That's... Give a rally. There we go. Man, this is gonna be an odd situation. So hopefully we get misses. Oh my god. No, that's not great. Not great at all. You missed. And get destroyed. Finally and level up. Yay. Alright, I guess they decided to go for me. Wasn't the best decision for you.
A nobleman does his duty.
They missed again. And they failed again.
Destiny unfurls.
He gets another level up. Let's go. Alright. Phew, that was a miss. Thank God that was a miss. Oh, he's done for you.
I've got no time for mercy.
Attack, yes. Finish him off. Yeah, these are being.
Winning is what matters.
Get some experience. Let's go. There's no way to fully finish you off. No. What about you? Yes. You missed. I also keep rewinding forward a little bit so we kind of get through these battles. These aren't major battle points, so I'm not too worried. Let me see about this. Yeah, let's do that. Unless we get a crit, he'll still live, and then we can bring in Seth again. Go in, Seth. You got this. I believe in you. Yeah.
Lament your weakness.
Level 27. Let's go.
I can feel it in my...
Feeling your bones getting stronger. Oh, Black Steel. Okay, cool. My question is, how do I get Mithril is the question. I've gotten it before, apparently, but I don't know how to get it or where to get it from. Because I'm going to need it for a lot of things, apparently, for like dusting off certain weapons or getting certain weapons. Okay. Well, wait for this to load. I'm going to get more hydration. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we restrict manually. Sorry about that. I hit the mic. I didn't want to. Instruct. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Who do we got? Marianne. I think I got your writing skills up, Marianne. So you become a holy knight. Because I was like confused, like, why would I get Marianne's writing skills up? Because she's like she's a mage, she's like a bishop of some kind. Something like that. Then I thought, you know, why would she get that and the lancing skill up at the same time while also getting writing up? So then you just turn her into a holy knight. Because she likes horses as well, so it makes sense. I guess. Some way. Let's I don't know where to take her, but we'll get level up her lance skill, I guess. At least to B. Hey, look at that.
I understand. No need to do.
Okay, sweet. We got that up. Seth will probably do the same. Ooh, sorry about that. We could get his flying skill up. Nah, that'll be fine.
That was.
We have too many people to honestly be able to level properly, so it's stuff. Not too many. I just realized his writing skills a lot higher than I thought. Like a C. Or his axe and bow are like B. Oh. Harry on high? Skill goals? Okay, so it's bow and okay. Let's get his writing up then. It didn't go up that much, honestly, but... Oh no.
How did I get it?
Console.
Nah, it's my own fault.
What? Okay, I gotta teach you differently then, from this point forward. What to get up? What to get level? I guess we'll do Catherine.
Thank you for...
I guess we'll just get... Oh, that wasn't good.
I failed. Okay, I understand.
Okay then. There's some people you console and some people you critique, I guess. Difference between two. Trudging along the days. Trudging along the days. Dope is every... Oh yeah, there we go.
Well, Professor, impressed?
Yeah. No level ups, but a lot of experience for everyone.
Thank you so much.
Quest complete. Okay, I think we have a battle here, possibly. Rare monster sighting, and this one is another rare mice sighting. Yeah, okay. Certifications. We got anything to do with this yet? Not yet. Yeah, these people are not there yet, so we're gonna save the game here. Oh, we'll do the sport things. That's good. Everyone else is getting to A in some way or another rank. So we'll do this one.
Well, we've got another battle coming up. What do you think of our chances?
Winning is always the goal. At any rate, I've done everything I can to prepare.
That's the right attitude. I'm sure they're doing all they can on their side, too.
I don't doubt it, but however strong they are, it's no more than a Fodlan concern. Who knows how far this world extends beyond the boundaries of Fodlan? Talk of strength or weakness doesn't amount to much when it's only in relation to a tiny corner of the world.
Guess you're right.
Gotcha.
Thinking about it like that, even this war seems like a storm in a teacup.
Exactly. It's nothing more than an internal quarrel amongst the people of Fodlan.
Typical laid-back Claude. I always like talking to you. Your perspective on the world is so refreshing. Things I thought were obvious turn out not to be.
The way you think, that changes the way you see things. Common sense never tells the whole story. It's similar to what we were talking about before, about how you need to doubt yourself first.
True enough, but where did you get these ideas?
Hope everything's not messing up or anything, because I'm hearing a bit of static. I don't know what it exactly is.
When it's all we can see in front of us.
Do you really want to know?
I do.
But I'm afraid now isn't the time. When this war is won, I'll tell you all about it. It'll be easier for me to show you than to tell you.
Show me. Are we going somewhere?
It's quite a distance. You'll start to appreciate how big the world is if you go.
Sounds
okay.
eye-opening. I'll look forward to it. Can we call it a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. But first, let's win this war and leave it far behind us.
Definitely. Got that to level A. Shamir. Next, the Claude.
Impressive as ever. It's always satisfying to see such skill in motion.
It's nothing to boast about. Just part of the job.
Sure, but I hear there wasn't a knight out there who could match your skill at reconnaissance and infiltration missions.
Don't forget assassination and coercion. Is there someone you need killed?
Ooh, so violent. Why would you jump to that conclusion?
You went out of your way to find me. I thought you might need a favor.
Sorry to disappoint, but I didn't come to request an assassination. I just want to talk.
Just want to talk, have a conversation.
Of course. You've piqued my interest for a while now. A little birdie told me you were born in Dagda. Is that true? That's pretty far away, beyond even Bridget to the west. So, what brought you to Fodlan?
I worked as a mercenary in Dagda. That is until I was defeated in battle against the Empire and left for dead.
Ah, okay.
I see. I'm surprised they didn't take you as their prisoner.
I know how to conceal myself.
Yeah, of course you do. Still, with your particular skill set, couldn't you make your way back to Dagda whenever you please?
That is true. I could return if I really wanted, but my interests have changed. For now, this is where I belong.
Where you belong, huh? That's heavy stuff. I wonder if this is where I really belong.
I wouldn't know. You need to figure that out yourself.
Got that in C+. What do we got here? A. Okay. That's another conversation. A for that, those two.
Huh. What's that about? Marianne, I saw you on the training grounds earlier. It looked like there was an argument.
Oh, no. It was nothing.
Are you sure? Nothing happened at this morning's training?
Well...
Okay, tell me what happened.
I just couldn't keep up with the rest of the group. Everyone got so mad at me. They said something about looking into their eyes so I could read their movements, but I couldn't do it.
They may have a point.
I'm a hindrance to everyone. I can't do it.
Of course not. That goes without saying. It's hard to accomplish anything on your own. Look at me. By myself, I'm worse than useless. Can you see where I'm going with this? To succeed, you have to cooperate.
Yep.
You can't do that if you're not paying attention to nonverbal cues.
Huh?
Please, try looking up. Looking people in the eye. You'll see some things that you've never seen before. People worry about you and rely on you. you'll see that on your allies' faces. In a way, you'll see what they're thinking.
You may be right. It was my fault for looking down. Thank you, Ignatz. I appreciate your encouragement.
Of course. Look, we both saw the sunset and appreciated its beauty. Nature communicates without words. We can do the same. We don't need to speak to be understood. Stop staring at your feet.
True, yeah.
Look at us. That'll be a good start.
I can certainly try. Is something wrong? Did I say something to upset you?
Oh no, to the contrary. I just realized that I was missing something. A thing of remarkable beauty. Right under my nose.
Remarkable beauty?
What? Don't mind me.
Got another one with Leonie here.
Ah, Leonie. Off to train?
Already done. What about you? Off to draw?
No, I'm on my way back. I was thinking of adding a little color to my latest piece, so...
Come to think of it, I've still never seen your work. Here, let me take a peek.
It doesn't work like that. You have to let me know in advance. I need time to prepare.
Lighten up. Wow, look at all that paper. Are these all drawings? What should I look at first?
Wherever we travel, I try to capture the feeling and character of the landscape. I guess they've all kind of piled up. Each place is unique. Not just the geography, but also the clothing and architecture and so on. Everywhere has its own design sensibilities.
Yeah, you'd think there'd be only one way to do stuff like engraving, but it actually varies a lot.
Just within the Alliance, the styles are quite different.
Damn, they have actually a normal conversation.
And the Empire's even more diverse.
Oh, here's a landscape. What a bright blue sky. You really make it seem alive.
The blue of the sky changes with the season too. In the summer, it's darker, and yet in the winter, it's almost luminous. And, of course, the landscape below affects the sky's appearance by virtue of contrast. It's hard to get the color just right, so I spend a lot of time experimenting with pigments and... Oh no. I'm so sorry. I've been talking your ear off.
Listen, Ignatz. You need to become a painter.
Huh?
Don't say it's not useful. Your talent moves people. Someday, I'm sure your art will save someone's life.
Oh no, I wouldn't go nearly that far.
Remember that girl you told me about? You made her so happy, and you were only just starting out. Think about what you could do now that you've had so much practice. This is your calling.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's something you can do
Definitely.
that no one else can. I envy you. I wish I had a gift like that. So stop apologizing for your talent and just do it.
Thank you, Leonie. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to think about.
Okay, let's see what we got with Rainy and Hilda. There we go.
Hilda? I wanted to thank you for helping me in the infirmary. I brought you these pastries.
Ooh, thanks. I'll put some tea on. Have a seat.
That sounds lovely. But I also wanted to apologize for always causing you such trouble.
It's no trouble. No trouble at all. Everything tastes better with friends, don't you think? I give you help, you give me sweets, we have a little tea party. It's a good arrangement, I'd say. I'm used to it now, so if it changed suddenly, I would feel disoriented.
I suppose if you're enjoying yourself, then it can't be that bad.
Sure. You don't seem to mind listening while I gab, so I'm enjoying myself plenty. But do let me know if I'm too boring.
No, you're not boring at all. In fact, you're, very good at talking. You're also good with your hands. You can clean and organize better than almost anyone. I envy you.
Oh, stop. I'm blushing. I'm not as great as all that. We're both a lot different on the inside than we look on the outside, don't you think?
How do you mean?
People who see you think you're so proper, but you're actually clumsy. That's why I help you, because there are some things you just can't do.
I'm sorry you always have to clean up after me.
I didn't say I hated it. In fact, you've taught me a few new techniques I can use to persuade people. Maybe I'll start imitating you a little bit. I'll
Yeah,
do the
persuading people. Hopefully she doesn't keep being lazy.
And those quavering, downcast eyes.
Damn, Hilda.
But that might not work as well for me. People would probably assume that I'd hit my head.
Oh, well...
Aw, Mary Ann laughing at me. So rude and yet so adorable.
I'm so sorry. I just can't help it. When I imagine you doing those things,
Yeah. It's rather un-Hilda-like, I'll admit. Okay, that's enough laughing.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, are you alright? That tea's hot, Mary Ann. Be careful.
Yes. Oh, ouch! Hot.
Come on, what did I just say?
I know, I'm sorry. Ow.
Oh boy, a real steady hand, that Mary Ann. It's nice to see her laugh. Sure, she was laughing at me, but how can I get mad when she looks so dang cute?
Okay. Ooh, is this Catherine and Shamir? Never seen this before. Brand new. Okay.
And he said, I don't even have a horse. Pretty funny story, huh? What is it, Shamir? You're not laughing. Didn't you think it was funny?
Sure.
So then laugh. You could stand to be a little friendlier, you know.
Do I need to be?
What do you mean, need to be? Friendship isn't about obligation. You could try being a bit warmer. Like when I first met you, I took the time to introduce myself and make friendly conversation, and you just said, "Hi, I'm Shamir." I remember thinking that you wouldn't be easy to get along with.
Alright.
Now that's funny. I remember thinking you were just another knight who loved the sound of her own voice. You know, the type who's all talk but useless in battle.
Well, that's a bit harsh. Did you really think
Yeah.
that?
Yes.
Catherine's actually pretty good in battle. Destroy your enemies.
But you changed your mind when you saw me in action.
I did. You're surprisingly strong.
Well, even though you had zero charm, you did a nice job of supporting me. Now I know that you'll always have my back. In fact, maybe I should take it easy and let you handle all the fighting.
It sounds like I'm going to be doing a lot more work around here.
We make a pretty good team. At any rate, we're bound together, so we better try to get along. Don't you think, partner?
If that's how you see it, I can't disagree.
Bit dismayed for that, yes. Okay, that's all done now. Now we can save. Okay, battle time. Corner field, okay. Rare enemies approach, attack! Yay! For this one, we're gonna change back to everyone else, and then we're gonna kind of rearrange some things. So yeah, sorry I'm a bit quiet here. Just kind of just focus on the game. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna remove. Actually, we could keep them. They could gain a lot of levels from it if I could get them in good fighting condition. That on me, and then if I send, let's remove and then add. Oh, no, you stay. And then give this to Shamir. Catherine and Shamir together. They probably level together. What are you two at? 37 and 36. I could probably figure a way to make this all work. Let me think. I think I have too many mages is the issue. What's she at? 28. So she's almost at 30. So we got this. How many mages we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, pretty soon these two are not going to be like full-blown mages. Partially mages, I think. And these two will be full-blown mages at this point. So right now there'll be 4 mages and a few heavy hitters. I think we're gonna stick with it. We're gonna check the inventory real quick and then we're gonna go right straight into battle. Save the game. We're gonna try this. I don't know how this is gonna work out. Audience fall in battle. Alright, there's a lot of bandits and there's a beast up that way, so...
I'll do my best.
Marianne goes here. Gambit. On Lawrence right here.
Thank you.
Okay, that gets all of you moving.
I'll crush them all.
Get rid of this guy right here. Move Catherine here.
Can't hold me back.
And then...
More fighting.
Shall we?
Sure, why not? Let's just do this. And then we can... Get some experience for her. And we can put her here. And then attack. Finish you off. Bye-bye. Get some experience for that.
Matters.
You two right there.
Shall we?
Let's put you at an angle here. Any move? Oh, arrow. I want to try that. I think I want to use those on the assassins, though. You know what? Let's just do it. Oh, that's overkill now. We're way overpowered.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
No one's attacking him.
Guide me well.
Oops. Okay, you'll go there. Okay. Okay. So with her,
Steady now.
okay.
What's my
Seems
strategy?
like an odd position to be in, but oh, it does more damage, I guess. Okay, yeah, I think we'll do that.
Allow me to demonstrate. All is going to plan.
Yeah, Flan to level 26. It's good. Okay, I can only hurt them. Relative. So we're gonna move here. You stay there.
My orders?
You go here. Attack this person here. And then I'll use the wyvern guy. Oh, I can move back a bit. That'll be better. Use the wyvern guy to come in, swoop in, and grab the kill.
Destiny unfurls.
Get the experience, and then we can move him around. Right there. And then with her, I can attack Dark Spike on that one.
I've got no time for mercy.
There we go. Everyone, all the pieces are in place. Assassins are gonna try to take out the giant wolf. And probably not gonna work out. Play it in their favor. It's like they had. Why was that guy unarmed? Only did 1 damage per punch. Okay, oop. Dodge that. Got hit by those. Ow. I'm off to now go attack that wolf before they finish it off. Okay, so the only way I could do that is if I get to that archery point. And I can't move because this guy's in my way. Okay. Can I attack the beast from here? Yes, I can. Okay. So, okay, how far can we move for each person? For the time being, we're actually going to attack doing this. Finish him off.
Thorns left on this rose.
So you get the level on that. Then send Catherine in here. So against the 3 assassins, that'd be not great. What if I go here? Nope. I can attack it, but... Okay, then I would need a healer. So let's move ourselves to where she is, or... as close as I can be. That does that, so we're gonna move you here. You wait there, and we're gonna move her. Okay, that's when they attack. Her here. Hilda will be right behind her. And leave this character here. I I think I could still attack here. No, if I move here, then we attack this guy, finish him off, and just in case something happens, we get the heal off.
Make a difference.
Of that, just in case this guy does a lot of damage, which he is going to do to her. So Moraine has to be moved. So she get the heal assist off there. I'm gonna leave her right here. And then I'm going to get myself to attack this guy. This guy has to be moved out of the way.
Another victory.
To get him here so we can use the arrow thing to blast that down. Okay, that health bar is gonna go down. Gonna happen no matter what. Assassin's gonna come through, try to attack. Gonna get attacked for it. This guy, okay. And they're not gonna get finished off, but they're gonna take a heap of damage. Or the assassin dude's gonna die. Cyclone. Missed. Hit, but didn't kill. This is best scenario for all of us. That means we get the most experience out of this whole entire fight. You go here, you're gonna go here, arms. I think we just finish off that. Or wait a minute, we can... it's gonna be at 4. Okay, so... we hit that off.
Just like that.
Get the levels for it. Attack, Dark Spike. You, Giant Monster. Oh, I missed. That's not good. Not good at all. I'm gonna send the Wyvern after the Assassin. Get hit. Bye bye, Assassin.
And as such,
Level 28, let's go.
have it.
Move him back. I guess Leone will try to finish this off. There we go. Blessed Gauntlets, that goes Convoy. Okay, that's not a good scenario. The assassin attacks him, then that's no bueno. Okay, I guess I gotta hope that, okay, we're gonna move you here. Hilda's gonna stay there. Catherine's gonna move right there. You're gonna stay here. You're also gonna stay here. We're gonna move you slightly right. And then we're going to start moving some stuff around, and we're going to move her around as well. Right about there. And then we're going to hope that the assassin misses a lot. On both fronts. Well, assassin can't do anything to Hilda. You missed. Okay, hoping for some... Okay, dead. Never mind.
Destiny unfurls.
He did great on his own. We're pretty set over here. Let's see. Okay, let's get you to attack here. Bye-bye.
I won't allow it.
Another level. Let's go.
Had
I can fly him away. Bye-bye. Then... Catherine, you'll attack this one.
All for Lady Rhea.
Another level.
Just
Shamir, level 26. Let's go. And then we can move him. You wait here. And move her here. And bam.
Time for your last dance. Winning
Whoa.
is what matters.
Got him up so many levels. Like, holy jeez. Sierra. Let's go. Yes, save the game. And now we got the bandits at Brodus Roast. And that'll be the last fight before we have to do probably another fight, probably like later on against the Empire. Okay, we'll keep the... I think we keep the same. We're gonna have ad breaks as well, yes. I don't know why then it show up for me, but I was too pay attention on the fight. Let me see. Man's only level 30 or level 29. If I get her to 30, I can swap her out later. And these two are almost 30, so we are... I think after this fight, we can get him to 30. I believe we can. Good here. Good there. That's fine. This probably use an upgrade at some point. I probably upgrade now. So it gets its durability back. Marketplace. Blacksmith, repair. Well, not repair, sorry. Forge. Seth's Iron Lance. Iron Lance Plus.
Is that the one?
Yeah.
Thanks a bunch.
There we go.
Come back.
Can we save the game? Yes. Now it's another fight time. Let's go. Alright, let's see what we got here. A lot of battle axe units, holy jeez. Yeah, a lot of battle axe units. Even an archer unit. He has a silver bow. Which I think I should upgrade them to silver bows, because... But they've been so great and been so accurate for most of the day, so yeah. Marina, you go here. Yeah, hold on. I think gambling right here is your best bet right here. Because I think it does everyone except for Seth. And Seth will be fine because he's in Wyvern. And Boy, Boy. Let's see. This is gonna be a tough situation to be in.
Shall we?
Yeah. Wait a minute, I thought I set her to Catherine, though. Did I not reset the unit? Damn it. Oh well. Hilda's attacking anyway, so yay. You missed.
Can't afford to slack off.
I'll crush them all.
That'd be an archer attacking. Well, we'll give it a shot. If he loses health, I'll heal her. Got a miss. Nice. What do we got here?
More fighting.
Yeah, go here, attack. Okay. That's what that
Steady
does.
now.
Attack. That's not enough. I don't think. Wait a minute, is there a better attack I can do with her? There is. This one right here. There we go.
Will this ever end?
Yay, she's level 30 now.
Feels like
Now I'll probably trade out for the other mage and train that one up.
Let's make this quick.
Move you here. Enough. Yeah, we got enough units for you. I can use Jumpslate.
You lost that one.
Shall we?
Oh yeah, Ragnarok can do it as well. Yeah.
A nobleman does his duty.
What's my strategy?
Guide me well.
Okay, let's see. Oh, hopefully we can move back in time. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah. Get double strike. Ha.
Lament your weakness.
Oh, he can't move again. Okay. That's not good.
My orders?
This is not a good scenario. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. We'll give this a shot. I'll move myself up. I'm gonna move you to the side. She goes up. Yeah, we're gonna hope for the best, I guess. Oh, you missed. You missed.
Destiny unfurls. I can feel.
Damn. Alright, Seth got hit that time, but I was able to finish off both of them. Let's go. Now we just need to get Catherine up 2 levels. So I got an idea. Let's see here, Gambit again. Gambit like this onto Catherine.
Thank
You got this again, Catherine. Let's go. You missed.
In the name of the goddess.
Let's get you another level maybe with that. Guess I'm hoping for the best for that. So we'll move her there. I just want to see what happens. If I have to, I'll reverse, but review there. Horse goes there. This goes there. Move there. Where do that? Battalion level 4. Damn. Who's just cranking these battalion levels? Oh dear Lord. Okay, so either one of these will not do. Either way, I'm getting attacked by 2 people potentially. Let's try right here. That may be a better position. I don't know. And get double tapped. Okay. Bam, bam. Oh yeah, he's going down.
All for Lady Rhea.
Oh, he's done for. Yep.
I won't allow it.
He's getting level 31 without my doing anything. Okay. Damn, I can't get Catherine over there. That kind of blows. Get a level from that.
One of us has to die. It's win or die.
That was amazing.
Let's do this. They can do that. Okay, we'll hit on there, and then we just finish him off with this. And bam, we get info.
Destiny unfurls.
Yeah, he went off. Like, holy jeez. I didn't think he would, but like, holy jeez, he's could be a lot more powerful than I thought. But I gotta remove him for right now so we can kind of level up more people. And probably more add in our original 2 other people. But they're just like above everyone else at this point, including my own character, so we'll have to see. So if my thing's going off, I'm gonna check.
Everyone, listen up. I have a proposal.
There we go. Okay, so I can still be here. There we go. Just make sure. Sometimes you can't be hearing.
We are now building our forces in order to rise up against the Imperial Army. But it wouldn't be smart for us to fight under the banner of the Alliance. That would only incite the lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Seiros. Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol. That's why I've prepared this. You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach, the phantom crest that has reappeared after more than 1,000 years. We're attempting our own miracle, so it seems like a suitable symbol for us. So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, let's fight to the very end, as one, under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against the Empire.
If you recall, I never technically asked anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank. Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been. Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause. I can
never pay you back for that. Let's do our best.
Just leave it to me, Teach. When this fight is over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition. And yours as well.
What are your dreams, Claude?
Well, for example, to bust open Fodlan's throat. There's a massive fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the eastern border of the Alliance. I like to think of it as a lid on a bottle.
Okay.
The people of Fodlan only know a small part of the world. Their prejudices are born because they don't know what lies beyond their borders. And the opposite is true too. Those outside of Fodlan don't know about this place. Ignorance breeds discrimination. Whether you look inside the bottle or outside of it, if you really look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try.
Yeah, true.
That's why I want to bust open that lid, which is keeping us locked inside, or destroy the bottle entirely.
Are you going to tell our allies about this?
I'll find the right time to bring it up. Even if I talked about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it? First, we need to defeat the Empire and restore peace to... Huh?
Professor! Claude! We're under attack!
I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. What's going on, Leonie?
It's a small group, but some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman.
We should proceed cautiously.
As long as we don't let our guard down, there's no way they can defeat us. This will be our first battle alongside the Knights of Seiros. Let's kick off our new partnership with a magnificent victory.
Definitely. Time for a fight. A major fight. Not a major fight. Certification, wrapping in. I could try to get him to master. What's his axe skill at, actually? Hold on a second. Straight. It's at B+. So he is just on the edge of leveling up with it. So let's see. And then I got the other two working on that. Okay, let's do repairs real quick. We need repairs. Yeah, let's repair this. No repairs I can see here. Okay, depending on the level of this, we're probably just gonna bring the main unit with us for this fight, so support what we got here. Let's finish off these things real quick so we can get to the fight.
Lysithea, it's no good for you to expose yourself to such strong sunlight, and a chill could steal upon you at any moment. You really ought to have worn a mantle. You have been running yourself absolutely ragged. Would you please consider taking some rest?
Enough is enough. I am fully aware. Now, stop following me.
I'm only concerned for your health.
That's great and all, but I feel fine today, and I'm perfectly capable of caring for myself. I don't have time to take a rest. I'm overloaded with work, and I have less time than everyone else. I just want to do my own thing. Bring order to the Alliance, and put my parents' minds at ease.
No need to rush. How can you be so certain your lifespan is shortened anyway? I do not know who decided that, but consider me skeptical. If you are healthy now, and if you take proper care of yourself, you ought to live just as long as anyone else.
That's all well and good, but those vitamin-packed sweets you brought tasted weird.
If you want a healthy body, then you need to start with what you eat.
You have a point, but those health sweets are gross.
I sent for the finest in wholesome, healthy treats for you. I asked only for the very sweetest.
That was pretty nice of you. I'm sorry, Lawrence. Thank you for being so thoughtful. Still, I don't need bushels and bushels of them. Gaining a ton of weight won't exactly lengthen my lifespan either. I mean, I like to be able to hang out with you as much as possible. And for as long as possible.
Truly? Oh, I'm so glad. I feel the same. Even in an otherwise perfect future, I still cannot see a happy life for myself without you in it. In fact, the more time we spend together, the more essential to me you become. So let us walk, side by side, toward a future together.
Yikes! Keep it down, will you?
Why are you flustered? What is there to be embarrassed about? You know I will always care for you.
Okay, noted. Will you just calm down already?
You need not worry about a thing. I will look after you no matter what may come. After all, the future of Fodlan rests upon my shoulders, does it not?
It rests upon all everyone's
I won't
shoulders.
give up on myself either. Thanks for caring, Lawrence.
Lance has another one? Oh, Dorothy, okay.
Looking as lovely as ever today, Dorothea.
Oh, save it for your noble girls, Lawrence. I'm not in the mood.
I was only being polite.
And it really was quite wonderful to be so near your elegance. Now, if you'll please excuse me.
Now hold just a moment. I have tolerated quite enough of this impertinence. Not a word has escaped my lips to imply that you are anything less than a highly attractive woman. But I am the heir to a noble house. I have a duty. Thus, I am unable to engage in courtship with you. What is it about my circumstances that you seem to find so very amusing?
All of it? You're no different from the men who flirted with me when I was in the opera.
Ah,
As long as
okay.
you're getting what you're after, you don't much care what a woman wants, needs, or feels.
That is truly what you think of me? I am afraid you have completely misunderstood.
Oh, have I? Do explain.
If noble status were my only priority, then I could be married 100 times over by now. But birthright is not sufficient for me. I am not looking merely for an accessory. Marriage is a relationship of mutual respect, support, and trust. If my wife and I are of the same mind and of the same worth, then together we can achieve anything. That is why I make overtures to so many ladies. I am in search of an ideal.
You're searching for someone who matches your vision of a perfect spouse? How odd. So am I. And everyone else.
My standards are somewhat more exacting, but yes, I suppose on that point we are similar. Please understand that I'm acting with the best of intentions in search of a partner.
You're more serious than I thought. And so earnest, it's almost adorable. If you met a peasant girl and fell madly in love, would you be able to give her up? Break her heart?
I would have no choice. The worlds of the nobility and the common folk are simply too far apart. I cannot choose to abandon my duty merely for the sake of a fleeting emotion.
Lawrence, you're dangerously close to dedicating your life to the lie that nobility is something special. I hope you realize that before
Nobility is...
it's too late.
Yeah. Like, nobility is special and be honored. Like, I think nobility nowadays is just kind of, you know... I think the modern would be like super rich person.
What are you doing?
Oh, Flayn. I've just been researching the exploits of Saint Sethlene.
And why is it you're doing that precisely?
Well, painting is a hobby of mine, and I thought I might like to capture her likeness.
Well, how lovely. But how is researching her exploits necessary for painting?
If I wanted to use a statue of Saint Sethlene for my reference, it wouldn't be necessary. But that's not what I want. I wish to paint Saint Sethlene herself, looking exactly as she did when she was alive. And if I don't know anything about who she was on the inside, the image won't be true to life. So I wanted to find some hints about who she was, and that's why I've been researching her deeds.
Ah, so you were hoping to find out what type of girl she was.
Girl? Interesting way of putting it, but yes, more or less.
I see. Yes, it is all quite clear to me now.
What's happening?
Okay then. Allow me to share with you what I know of Sethlene's deeds. Long ago, in a world ravaged by war, Sethlene led a secluded life with her father, Keyhole. One day, they met Saint Seros, who was grieved by the chaos and destruction of war. And so, the three decided to join forces.
Huh? But I thought the saints gathered following a revelation from the goddess.
At the Battle of Tailtean, they fought against the 10 elites led by Nemesis, who sought to conquer the whole world. Sethlene tended to her allies on the field of battle, until she exhausted all her strength. Then, she fell into a long slumber.
Ah, okay.
According to legend, she used her miraculous powers to heal all of the wounded.
Interesting story, is it not? Have you perhaps learned something new about Sethlene?
Having heard all that, I'd say she seems incredible.
Incredible? Well, I haven't heard that before. I feel certain you and I will be fast friends. Let us talk again soon.
Huh. Who knew Flayn was such an expert on Sethlene?
Okay, and then Hilda and Seth. Okay. I didn't think this would be a...
Oh, Seth! Good day to you, and farewell.
Just a moment, Hilda. How are you feeling?
Sorry? Oh, fine. I'm doing just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I had heard that you requested a substitute for your cleaning duty due to an illness.
You really do know everything, Seth.
Just prior to that, you also asked for someone to take your place with table setting. I believe that was due to a wrist injury. It was not too serious, I hope.
Ah, you heard about that. The wrist is all healed up, thank you.
I seem to recall also that you declined to participate in a mock battle. That was due to a headache, yes?
Oh my god. So I was like, hey.
Body, you see? It's so kind of everyone to make accommodations.
Indeed. It is a great friend who offers to help without complaint. See that you treasure such friends, and that you return the favor.
Of course. Well then, I should really be...
By the way...
Was there something else you wanted?
It so happens I am on my way to the chapel to offer my prayers. Would you care to join me?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to intrude. I've already offered up all my prayers for the day.
Marvelous. We must always remember to give our thanks to the goddess. It is essential that we offer our prayers to her each day, that we reflect on our deeds and strive to live as she would want us to live. For the goddess sees all that we say and do.
Oh,
Now, if you will excuse me.
Of course. Goodbye now.
Okay, then.
How is Seth so scary? It feels like he can see right through me. I guess that's his way of saying stop being lazy. I wish he'd just scold me outright. This is precisely why I try to avoid him.
I guess that's just funny to me. Okay, time for the battle. Protecting Garrick Mach. Yes. I didn't check what level L that was, but
though plans to resist the Empire are still being devised by the Alliance Army, the Imperial Army has already anticipated their next move.
Oh.
An Imperial vanguard just outside Garrick Mach, led by General Randolph, begins to advance with the aim of toppling the monastery once again.
That ain't gonna work, buddy. I think I defeated you once before. I could defeat you again. Like, these people don't learn. Don't learn their lesson, do they? They don't. Okay, then again, where's the units? Where's the units doing? Okay. Since these people are leveled up correctly, except for you, Catherine, you stay. We'll bring back, wait a minute, there's an extra unit I can use? I can bring Ralph back. And then we're bringing Hamilton to level him up a little bit, I guess. Let me check units again. But Hilda, anything. I was like, I have one extra unit in here for this fight, I guess. That's free up space right there. Boop. Let's put you on Catherine. Then I think we are set on items. Sword's fine, bow's fine. Abilities, skills, swords, other things should be fine. Okay then, we're gonna save here. We're gonna go into this battle. All of your units fall in battle or a defended location is captured.
The Knights of Seiros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
So, the enemy intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
Yeah.
The enemy has entered the periphery of Garrick Mach.
If they reach the interior, the enemy will take the monastery. Drive them back immediately.
Ah, so that spot right there. And that spot right there. Okay, let's see what we got here while I'm looking at the battlefield. I like how they say numbers, and my brain's like, too much, honestly. Okay.
What's
gonna get to work. We're gonna take out this guy immediately. Bye-bye.
It won't be in vain.
Then we're gonna move you. I guess move you here? No. I think I just blocked off the only spot where I could use that to attack that, so yay. Let me...
Leave it to me.
Since Raphael should be fine, I'm gonna move him here. Yeah, him right here. Keep up a perimeter wall here, kind of.
My orders?
Same with Horse Lady. You wait there.
I'll do my best.
Then I'm going to... Gonna send Catherine to the right. Gonna do this, Gambit. The 3 in front.
Ooh, nice.
Then...
Let's make this quick.
Because when I attack, it doesn't do anything good right now.
My turn?
Oh my god, they just straight up do it. There.
I'll crush them all.
Catherine goes here. Of course, I can't move him good enough, I guess, without getting attacked. How many are here? 3 here. Okay, I need to push up that way, so we're gonna bring... Oop. Move her here. Yeah, pull up Dark Spike, that's fine. Bye-bye.
You lost that one.
You guys are gonna move here. Right there. I'll be right there.
At the ready.
Hopefully I can move him back.
So close. Hold the grudge if
You missed, buddy.
You got yourself killed.
I can move him back. And... yeah, I should be fine. Yeah, I could have moved further back, but that's fine.
That strange battle flag is... But isn't our enemy the Church of Seiros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
Missed. Is that all? Stay down.
Stay down, yeah.
Fighting is what I do.
Oh no, Mary, no. Alright, you got healed back. Let's go. And destroyed him.
Goddess, forgive me.
Fantastic. Good job. Another attack? Ah. Healed right back for it. Haha. Come on, attack me. You dare. Bye bye, Pegasus. Wyvern's better. Okay, so now we have allies popping, the way it works. They got allies popping, keep going.
Allied soldiers are making preparations for the plan. Protect them.
Okay then. That means... Okay. If I could get Archer Boy to that location right there... we can use the catapult to our advantage. Yeah. Bye bye.
I took care of it.
Send myself forward to break the shield guy. Bye bye, shield guy. Hey, she helped. Let's go.
This could turn the tides.
And we got the 38. Holy jeez.
Amazing.
And we're gonna move our units forward. Right there. I have to destroy that to move forward. So we're just gonna tag him along, I guess. You three stay kind of right here. If allies start appearing, then we'll move forward from there. Attack.
I'm sorry.
She's not sorry.
I must keep going.
Look at you.
So here, we'll do this. We'll move like right against the wall here. Kind of like that. I can't have her attack. Okay. So Catherine's going to do a sneak attack over here. I didn't want him to get hurt, so we're going to move him kind of... Ooh, rally. Ooh. I didn't know I could rally. But they rally through magic? No, he doesn't need that, honestly. So I didn't know he could rally through that, so let's move. That I can gambit as well. Move him here for now. Attack the mage. Yeah.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Sure, why not? Let's test all that. Pegasus can move fast. Damn. Oh, they have the catapult. Hey, you missed. Oh, but Catherine got hit a little bit there. Okay, archery.
Piece of cake.
Ally's face, she's gotta move forward. Okay, that kind of blows. Right there. She's gonna go here. combat arts, I can pull her back. Move him forward. Moving Catherine kind of like at an angle right there so we can rally.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so I can move her like that. Okay, that's pretty unique. Heal Clive from there.
Thanks for that.
So how to go about this? I think we'll have Hilda do this. Okay, Archer's still gonna attack Moraine. If I do that. Hey, horse is gonna attack you. Yeah.
I'm not dying here.
Hilda's gonna move forward. She's still gonna get attacked. Come on, really? There. Keep Rolf steady right there. Hey, yes, that's fine actually. Pegasus attacking me is fine.
Strategy in motion. Sorry, but I must.
Damn, okay. Alright. Oh, catapult's gonna attack us. That's not good. Ew. Another catapult attack.
Watch and learn.
You missed. There's so many more Pegasuses? Jeez. How many Pegasus riders they have? Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna do that, that's fine. Assist. Combat arts. Pull back. Here we go. Wait there. What is... I don't get this game sometimes. Some of the Pegasus like go all the way to the other side of the map to attack. Keep you here. That's the most I could do. I can't move anyone further forward, or it's just gonna cause a clog. Okay, we're gonna move her here. She's fine there. Attack Bowman. Yes, get rid of this catapult guy. Bye bye.
A fitting outcome.
And then we're gonna fly right back. Kind of. Wait there. I guess I gotta move Ralph forward in some way. I gotta turn him into a, like, assassin, kind of. You move here. Helm splitter time. Items, heal herself. That's what I want. Pegasus is gonna gun for him. No matter what, so... Did I move my units too far forward? Yeah, like it's... yeah, the pace. Okay. You're gonna attack him? Then attack him, then. Attack him when... Can't do that, so we're gonna wait here and hope he survives that Pegasus attack, because that hurt.
Ignorance is deadly.
Okay, foo, thank God. I was like, there we go. There's summoning more units than we can summon units. Okay, you missed, buddy. Oh, he's done for. He's done that 3 times so far already.
I fought and won.
This entire fight. Catapult again.
Pointless.
Miss. Clip. You get clip? Nope, no clips. Or like flip off. You missed the fire, buddy.
It won't be in vain.
Bad Pegasus. No attacking.
A bit just...
Another one? You missed. Oh yeah, you're done for, buddy. Yep.
This could turn the tides.
Ally phase. I keep moving her back, by the way, because, like, okay. I move someone back. Move him forward. Can't do anything about that. Gonna finish this guy off. Ah, there we go. Bye-bye.
It won't be in vain.
Nope. Yeah, this area is very, very difficult to move through. Okay. Can I attack you? I can silence you. Can I attack you through? No, I cannot. I remove here, there, move it there.
This is dire.
Assists. How many psychs we have? 10. I gotta heal you. We're gonna move in him, destroy him.
That's another one.
Raphael, level 37.
Gotta get.
They get stronger.
My turn.
He's gonna attack if I move too far forward, so we're gonna wait right here, and in this general area. I think I could attack through this one and be okay? Okay. Sure, why not?
Too easy.
Let's go.
You got yourself killed.
One horseman down, level 38.
The weak.
You know, I shouldn't be getting at that high a level. Okay, maybe this was a bad decision. That is a lot of people gunning for Claude there. That is like a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 or so. So let me you wait there. And I can't get anyone to his aid. Alright, let's see how the battle goes, and then we'll go from there. That's a lot more people attacking than I want. I move one iota forward, and they're like, attack. Attack with everything. No, actually, that's pretty good. Because then that is less people on Claude. Okay, move her here. Which will give you cover for that, and then hopefully that Claude survives this onslaught of attacks.
Piece of cake.
You got this, buddy. You're probably gonna level up again for this. He's just
We're all desperate, aren't we?
decimating the battlefield.
Good fuel for a scheme.
They are going after him, and then he's just capitalizing on their misses. Holy
You got
jeez.
yourself killed. Too easy.
Mage attack. Phew, they go. Okay, mage attack again. No miss. Thank God. Sniper? Oh, let's go. Okay. Sniper is mastered. Okay.
So close.
You missed again. They just keep missing now. It's just all they're doing. Like, this is fantastic. I missed first, second time, and then oh my god, dude, you critting way too much. Brave Lance, cowboy. Another Pegasus, 2 Pegasus again. Summoning way too many of them. Okay, we're gonna go and move my character kind of on the left side here. I'm gonna get the archer to get past her and to get to that thing so he can use it. And I'm just having these two kind of join along, tag along as best they can. Attack the mage. Bye bye, mage.
I'll never back down.
That's fine if the knight attacks him. I think I got dismount to do that. Nah, I'm good. You over here. I finally move him around here. She can go here, assist, psych, Claude.
Sorry.
Because he's gonna need the heals. Ralph's gonna go over here. Right there. Where to put you? Where to put you? I think I could go right here, honestly. And then attack with Iron Bow. On this guy. And overkill the whole situation again. Like another crit. Oh my god.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
He's just decimating them. We also have another set of ads in a minute again. Oh, there's a mage down there. Okay. Should be fine, honestly. Even if the mage does attack Hilda, should be fine. Okay, Night Guy's gonna attack. Sword Master, let's go.
I'll show you what I can do.
Let's go. Whew, that was a miss. Thank God. Archer, you're gonna attack that. Got ally phase, she's gonna move forward. Oh, she's
prepared for the fire attack. Now we just need to draw the enemy's attention.
Oh, did you get that to her?
With that many soldiers? The Imperial army is doomed without a capable general.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Oh, what the hell?
Now!
Just devastated the entire...
A fire attack! The damage is too great. We can't fight anymore. All units retreat! I'll take on our pursuers! Carry away the injured soldiers!
If we let them escape, they'll come back to attack later. We have to take them out.
We have to take them out. Okay. What we got here? Raphael, you do this. There we go.
It's gotta be like this.
I'm impressed.
Bam.
Can't afford to slack off. I still.
Okay. Okay, so finish this one off.
I won't hold back.
Now she's level 30. I was just about to do all that. No, not let them escape. You wait there. I'm sending everyone forward, like they have to get moved forward now. You wait there. There. You move here. Spike exists. Here.
Did the trick.
I'm on a nice relatively safe spot.
I think I've got
Defense stackers, okay. Move him back. Attack here. Here and then. Sorry, I've been continuing forward. I've been so focused on the battle, I didn't think about the ads again. Keep forgetting about that. I took a nice little drink break. Okay, this is gonna go there, that go there. Okay, then. Oh yeah, she can move backwards, I guess. You attack this.
You got yourself killed.
Magic bow. Oh. Isn't that the convoy? Move right here. Right there. Pegasus attack again. Adrian the Bull. A Fortress Knight upgraded. They attack me. That's fine. Wait, she just disappeared after she attacked me? Or she like moved back? Like where'd she go? Oh, she's right in front of me. I was like, what the? Where'd they go? Okay. I see where I need to go. Which ones I need to attack right now. But
the Blade Breaker taught me well.
we're actually gonna move forward. You wait there. Wyvern guy. I need you to attack. Other Pegasus. Thank you.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Then you can't move. Raphael, you can do the blocking. Attack back for it. Pegasus is gonna go for Marianne, of course. You are. I can't attack with that at all. So guess we gotta move forward and hope that Marianne can survive that. Heal you all the way up there. You stay here. Okay, we can move you here, arms. Okay, fire at this one. Hopefully we can get some chip damage on that. Yep, we did. Use our own catapult against them. Her forward, you forward. Am I missing someone? Oh, myself. Alright, we're gonna attack this one.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That one's gonna get destroyed. Bye-bye. Nope, you're done for.
Another victory.
Yep. Just don't like that was gonna happen. Miss and get destroyed.
Goddess, forgive me.
Tries to attack Raphael. Not gonna end well for him. That's not gonna end well for you. These people don't learn.
Let's do this.
Ah, they're doing barrel explosive. Okay, class. Please. They got the hit, but didn't do much. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Oh, never mind. I guess we want to do that.
How about a curtsy?
You're amazing.
Oh, you can't move. Alright. That blows. You get moved forward. You can go all the way over here. Wait there. Right there, there. I guess I'm the only one that can attack that one. What do we got here? Marianne gets to move forward here. You get to go as far as you can. It's fine if you get hurt a little bit. You attack here. Finish off the mage. Got that skill up. That's good. Authority skill. And I think that should have been it. Oh wait. Arms. Cannot attack with the arms. So right now you wait. That's fine.
A total loss. But we can't just return home like this.
Teach, look out! They're after your head!
Defeat the enemy commander.
For my house, for justice, I will not be defeated!
Claude, no. Oh, you're good. Oh, God. Poor commander. And bye-bye, commander. I didn't even do anything.
Mother, please. I'm so...
Damn. Like, jeez.
More battle.
That was his own
Those
fault.
Imperial troops are really something. Looks like we'll face a lot of resistance in the future.
Yeah, the fuck Claude, jeez. Crit after crit after crit. Holy. He did a lot. Yeah, let me see what time. Yeah, we're getting there on time. A little bit there, but we're going all the way to 6, so we're good.
Phew, nice work. We won without much incident, thanks to all of you.
Now the enemy knows we're on the move. What do you plan to do?
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
I will speak plainly. No matter whom we beseech for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester territory. My father is being cautious not to give the Empire a pretext to intervene. Therefore, he is unlikely to allow even envoys to pass through.
Why not request reinforcements from the kingdom?
I guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. The kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Duscur, a regent had been handling its politics. But then, there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family was killed. All bladed territory, including the kingdom capital, is being ruled by those who are cooperating with the Empire. The kingdom is no more. It's now called the Faerghus Dukedom. The vast majority of the former kingdom lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire and the dukedom, and now fall under their jurisdiction. Some who formerly held power are continuing to resist,
but it would be difficult for them to regain it.
Oh, hey, I can think of one person who we can ask for reinforcements. Someone whose territory is really close and who's on good terms with Claude. Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume.
I've seen her before, and she does seem to be reliable.
You're talking about Judith, right? I bet she would lend us a hand.
She seems strong.
That's right, you've met her once before, Teach. She's a fearsome one-woman army. She did a lot for me, even before I was recognized as the heir to House Regan. I don't like the idea of owing her more than I already do, but given the current situation, sacrifices must be made. I'll reach out to her. As for the rest of you, prepare for our next battle.
Got more battles. You know, it took us 5 hours to go through the entire month.
Hey, Teach. How are you feeling? Does anything feel strange at all?
Nothing in particular.
Good. I still vividly remember you suddenly collapsing and passing out after you went through those changes. But maybe that's not a concern now that you've spent 5 long years napping. Your command bringing my schemes to life. That's just how we fight best.
Any word from Judith?
Not yet, but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me. Once we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive action. But I wonder, do you really think Rhea is still alive?
She's alive.
I think so too. It's hard to imagine the death of someone as important as her staying a secret. I wonder where she is and what she's doing.
Do you hope she's alive?
All I know is that I still have a lot of questions I need to ask her. About the true history of Creststones and Heroes' relics, and the truth behind the legend of Seiros and Nemesis. She has secrets. Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious. You must be curious about what was done to you and what her plans were for you, right? And you never did learn about your mother, did you? None of our doubts will ever be cleared unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself. In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive. But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would look like.
A world without Rhea?
The majority of people in Fodlan believe in the Seiros faith that Rhea preaches. That's why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and refuse to associate with those who believe in anything else. That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight. But if you remove the Archbishop who strictly advocates that doctrine, that worldview is no longer an absolute. There's room for free thought. The leadership of the Church would undoubtedly fall to you, and you would hold the power to change the shape of the faith, of the world. Then, for the first time, people would truly be free to think for themselves, to decide what's right and what's wrong. Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar. But her methods require too much bloodshed. That's not something the world can get behind. Anyway, the best thing we can do is find Rhea and hear what she has to say. Oops. I guess I've been going on for a while now. Sorry about that. You should get some rest.
Save the game. Hopefully we get on with this. We got multiple chapters to still probably go through or something like that.
Verdant Wind, Pegasus Moon, Valley of Torment.
Valley of Torment.
Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Alliance Army requests reinforcements from Judith, head of House Daphne, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
Okay. Did I skip something by accident? I shouldn't have. That was too fast. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Not enough left for seconds? I'm barely half full.
You eat too much anyways, Raphael. Supplies are running low, so you're just gonna have to deal with it.
You've always been so level-headed, Cyril. Now that you've grown up, you're even more that way.
Maybe it's just that the rest of you haven't grown enough. You could work harder at being reliable.
I can't grow if I can't eat.
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from Judith. Mr. Leaderman has called a meeting about it. Hurry up, everyone.
Meeting time, yeah.
We finally received a reply from Judith. The hero of Daphnel has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
She's gonna give us food? She really is a hero.
Maybe Raphael will simmer down now.
Now, regarding where we're going to receive the delivery.
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could send troops at once. However, openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
The Valley of Torment?
Aelel is on the border between Daphnel territory and the Kingdom. It'll make sense when we get there, but it's a peculiar region.
I recall
Gotcha.
there being a scary legend about it.
In any case, if we use that valley, we shouldn't have to worry about being noticed by other Alliance lords.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Traitor amongst us. It's Hilda's birthday. Host tea party, yes. Give her the best tea ever.
Wow, thanks for inviting me.
Offer some tea.
Oh, wow, thanks. This is lovely.
Okay. Talk. Future, you seem well. You seem well.
Wow.
Yay, lately. That's good. Playing, cooking mishaps. Interest in the topic. Okay. She didn't seem interested in that. Capable comrades. You're doing great work. Nice tea time.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
It's Haspin's birthday. Give flowers.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see what this is. Forgotten Hero, Forgotten Hero, Forgotten Hero throughout all of this. But we got other stuff. We got Fishing Mystery, Hunting Festival, Horror Festival. So we're gonna do all those. I'm gonna try to get everyone's things up. So we're gonna go save the game. Sports. Oh yeah, in sport. There we go.
I heard what you did. I'm disappointed, Leonie.
Yeah.
Hi, Shamir. What have you heard exactly?
You aimed your bow at a group of students passing through the monastery. Was this your idiotic idea of training? I told you to be cautious.
I'm sorry. Idiotic's a bit harsh, though, isn't it?
What were you planning on doing after you took aim? Shooting passersby? Of course not. If you want to train, choose a target you can actually shoot.
I know. Everyone was pretty mad. I really am sorry.
Nobody's happy to have a bow pointed at them.
My mentor used to do that kind of thing a lot.
Mentor? Was that Geralt? I don't know much about him. Would he really do that?
Would and did. Mostly when he was drunk, though.
Not a good habit to emulate. From now
Yeah,
on,
true.
only emit bugs, like I showed you.
Never get drunk. I haven't gotten drunk ever. So.
I don't really like bugs.
You don't like bugs? That should make you want to aim at them even more.
I just can't look at them. Seeing all the extra legs and things, ugh, makes my skin crawl.
Then just draw some spiders and hang them on the walls. Aim at the drawings whenever you pass one. Overcome your fear of bugs while you train.
You want me to draw spiders? Ew, no. Would that even help?
Yes, I should know.
Huh? You were scared of them too?
I was, but they don't bother me anymore.
Okay, you've talked me into it. I'll give it a try.
And don't hang them where other people might pass.
Got it. Learn my lesson. Promise.
I'm choosing to believe that.
I'm choosing to believe you learned your lesson.
That battle was a decent challenge, but when push came to shove, they didn't have a chance. Before long,
Nope.
all of the church's enemies will have been destroyed.
You must really love worshipping the church. Or is it just Rhea?
Lady Rhea. You're the only one in the Knights who doesn't address her with the proper respect. It's not just that I worship Lady Rhea. I respect her, admire her, revere her.
I don't get the Seros religion. Or Rhea.
Shamir, if you were anyone else, I would cut you down for saying that. She saved your life.
She did, and that's why I fight for her. Doesn't mean I worship her.
You never change.
Okay.
You're so stubborn.
You're the stubborn one. When we're on missions related to Rhea, it's like you're wearing blinders. Wanting to help her is admirable, but you'll be of no use if you get yourself killed.
I don't plan on getting killed. And it's not that I'm wearing blinders. I'm just focused. I've devoted my heart to Lady Rhea. She's the reason I wield my sword.
As long as you don't get killed or cause me any trouble, I don't really care.
So my death would cause you trouble?
That's not what I meant.
These
Let's
guys'
give it a
conversation
rest.
is just
There's no point in arguing.
a bit funny.
Fine, but I want you to know something. It's not easy to put your life in the hands of someone who doesn't share your beliefs.
I understand. I think we can both agree on that.
Alright, we got that done. Save the game. Do a little explore. Let's see what time. Okay, we're about 30 minutes or so, maybe a little bit more than that. Let's see. We'll try to get through this part half of the month, and then we'll kind of raid out. Time being.
Hey, Professor. Thanks for your hard work again. Nothing to report today. Was I convincing? Was it like he was standing right in front of you?
Some things are the same as they were 5 years ago, but I guess a lot more has changed.
Hello.
Hey, how about a favor?
Find the secret thingy that Anna is looking for. Okay, Anna. We're gonna buy gifts.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure do. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Yeah, I think they only
Hello
stock the
there.
same thing.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Yeah, we'll grab that quest.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is everyone setting out on a big campaign? Not exactly. Ah, so you're meeting up with the reinforcements. Well, you can leave guarding this place to me. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Professor, there are enemy spies around. Remain vigilant. Capture anyone who seems suspicious.
Alright, I will.
I'm glad you understand. I'm counting on you.
Okay, and then we go this way, and then we can...
Oh no. Can you help me?
Sure, why not? Do that, do all the quests.
Hey!
It's Hilda that needs my request.
My big brother told me stories of Judith's bravery. With just one look, she tamed a runaway horse that nobody else had been able to touch. When an Almyran general provoked her, she talked him into a tearful apology. She's spectacular. I wish she'd fight alongside us. Excuse me, could
Gather
you
request
do
to
me a
research,
favor?
deliver them. Okay. Collecting weapons, here's to rebuff, training.
Never seen that thing before.
Nope, haven't seen that thing.
Never seen that.
Nope. Seen chivalry.
Never seen that.
Paint, character ammo, accessories.
Oh, you found it!
Oh, that's something.
Never seen that.
Well, if he works outside, must.
Never seen that.
Nope. Bond of Art looks up to.
Never seen that.
Nope.
Never seen that thing. Never seen.
Ability, yes, hard time cleaning.
Never seen that thing.
Connection Imperial Capital Pass. Conducts research, hates cleaning. Oh, there you go.
That thing before.
What? But she hates cleaning. Or maybe she doesn't.
Never seen that. Never seen that.
Fables, Crest.
Never seen.
No. I guess I give her a gift display.
You're sweet.
Only 25%.
You're sweet.
What's your thing with that? Or, where is it? Sport. It takes time before I deepen this bond. That takes time? Do I have to increase it more? Or I have to wait? At a specific moment or something like that, I guess. Fast travel there, I guess. My room.
Oh.
So we're back here, grab that.
Appreciate it. Welcome.
Oh, I could buy these things for it? Oh. Was I playing this game on hard difficulty or something? We get the Hex Shield, Accuracy Ring. I gotta come back there. Okay, where's everyone's inventory? Store. So
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
that's an Ironland Plus, okay.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a
yes.
bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that
so
the one?
this one.
Thanks a bunch.
Just in case there's more. And check convoy. Okay. Any... Okay, let me check all their stuff. I need to like start moving some things to the... Some people that need to have their stuff moved. Storage. Okay, now that all that's moved to storage, we can start buying people certain things. I'm fine. I think I'll be totally fine. I don't have anything I can get my hands on. Cloud's fine. You have... Why do you have a rusted gauntlet in your inventory?
Come back soon.
Any rusted thing anyone has? Something that shouldn't be in their inventory? No, you're good. Let's get you guys some equipment things. I'm fine, Cloud's fine. He's fine, you're fine. Don't know why you have a steel bow on you. I get rid of that for you. Okay, prayer ring. Restores HP each turn. Speed increases speed, evasion. Increase avoidance rate. I will buy that.
Thanks a bunch.
We'll probably grab the goddess ring.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh, we could buy. Oh my god, I didn't know I could do all this. I would buy all these at this point. Hey, Gigglypuffs. Pedro. Welcome in. How's your day going? I think we're about to wrap up here soon. I'm thinking we're just gonna grab all these. So we're gonna go convoy, and we're just gonna start grabbing stuff. Because I would like all this. At least something more of this for everyone else. So we're gonna grab... I don't think you increase it, right? There's only one, yeah.
Thanks. Is that the one?
Buy all that.
Is that the one?
These are increasers.
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one?
It's all expensive, but... Sunday Ben. Sunday's been alright. I just been focused on the game so much at this point. Time has flown by.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Buy a Master Seal as well.
Thanks a bunch.
Also buy... I don't think they prayer ring. I don't think I actually want either. We'll buy a critical ring. If I need to, I could probably get rid of it. Thank you. That's gonna be fantastic. Items. Get rid of the steel bow. Store that. And then from this point forward, we're gonna look around. Yeah, you're good. You're fine. What should give you? Items. Storage. Oh, these. Here we go. What should we give you? Not that. Yeah, we'll give you the critical hit ring. You get that. You're fine. You get the Axie ring, so that's fair. Enough. How's the giggly of the puffs? Sunday going? You're good. You probably need something. Anything at this point. I don't... what do we got here? Give you the goddess ring. You know what? Since we're leveling up you, we'll give you the goddess ring, actually. Trying to level up you, so... Oh, wrong. Actually, you know what? Give that to evasion ring so we can avoid stuff. And then we can make Seth really powerful if I wanted to. By giving him the heal ring. I think we're missing a bunch of other stuff, but I think we're all set. Besides that, because I'm going to be exchanging people around, so... And then if I go to items, you go to... me. Oh, what are these? Store those. We're gonna grab... we need details more on these, so probably max HP. Restored that for now. So we got strength increase, magic increase, dex increase, speed increase, luck increase. Take that. I think it just mostly gives this stuff to me, but then I think for HP, I'll probably just give it to another person. Because I'm not worried about my own HP. So I guess we'll just grab this one. Oh wait, no, I could just do this then. Who needs HP increase? We'll give it to him, I guess. Nope. Scroll up. So the rogues. What's my stats anyway? 29. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go items. We're gonna use these. Yes. And yes. Then we're gonna use I think we probably could increase my stats more, but yeah, I would say so, because I don't know, certain stats were used to get certain things, but at this point I don't think I get any more companions anymore, so it doesn't really matter. So here, I'll take this one, and then we'll take the luck one, and then I think I'll distribute the rest of these between everyone else. So where is Hilda? You get energy drop for magic. Yeah, we'll give them Rainy. For Dex. Yeah, sure, why not? Give him some Dex. Speed. Who's relatively slow? Oh, yeah, give this one to Hilda as well. So let her use this. Now I damn want to store that. Ah, get back here. Use, yes. Then we'll give her the speed as well. Defense. Yeah, we'll give this to Raphael, just in case. I highly doubt he'll need it, but honestly, more defense the merrier, I guess. Use, yes. I'm gonna use this one. I honestly could have collected more units than I thought because I was like I was hoarding all this money and I didn't. And there'd be a one-time use for these things. I could just buy and then upgrade my stats to match whatever they needed. Use, yes. Spirit dust, use, yes. Speed. Okay, I guess that's it for that. We're gonna try to end the day today in this game and then move forward from there. We're gonna go here. And they'll probably save and then raid out for the time being. I am going the wrong way.
Well,
Report to requester for now.
Oh no.
Nice job.
Okay, next will be the garden. Grab the resource from the garden. You caught a shiny. Oh, I didn't expect anyone to catch a shiny. And there we go. B+. Cool, shiny. I don't think I've seen someone catch a shiny in thing, so you're the first one. Yep, this one. Cultivate. Use the best materials.
Gotta clean out the storerooms, tend the flowers, do the washing, dust the library.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Well, it's my job, you know? Even if Lady Ray is not here right now, like you gotta have other stuff you ought to be doing.
You're not a teacher anymore, and we're not your students, but everyone still calls you Professor. Is there something you'd rather be called?
Professor is fine.
Guess that's what we're used to, huh?
That's totally fine. Oh wait, I need to gather because I think it's ish. Also, the lake is glowing. Why is the lake glowing? I need to put the resources and armored. Okay.
Professor.
Let me get other stuff done with before we do that. Hunting festival stuff. Let's do these two. Yeah, those two. Yep, totally fine.
This is delicious. My absolute favorite.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Yep. Professor rank up. Hey, Raphael, you're in line for food.
Sharing her food with us for nothing in return? Judith really is a great person. She's more like a goddess than the goddess is. I never met her, so I don't know for sure. But she must be beautiful and kind.
Just a random soldier.
It seems some of our friends believe that if we get those reinforcements, we'll be set for provisions too. But I think it's best not to hold our breath on the food front. With the added headcount from the reinforcements, there will be even more.
Yeah, true. What else can I do? What can I train in? So there's a fishing thing, the course thing, and a few other things. So let's go to the course area. And then we'll... Core Festival, yep. This will raise their stat things, Lorenz, and I guess we'll do Marini. Let's get Marini up, yeah. Those two. Hopefully their stat things will increase, I guess.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
I can't sing very loud.
Something increased, but still.
No.
Hey, I got another note. What we got? I'm sure they're down because they failed recognition. We can make it back alive. How can I convince them of this? Only living you can learn from their mistakes. This one? Okay, that will do. Okay. Just make sure. I think we got another tournament we can do for this month. We got Advanced Lance Tournament.
Even though we're getting reinforcements, we should still be prepared for the worst. Never shirk your training, no matter what. To practice, I'm going to chop something up with my sword. Unless you'd like to train together. Care to spar?
That would be great, but I got other training to do. Alright, who is the best at Lance? The Advanced Lance. Is he the only one that's really that good? Oh well. Sure, why not? Alright. Let's get this Lance training done with, and then I think I gotta save and then exit. I doubt this is gonna work.
I'll tolerate no obstacles.
I'm gonna fast forward all this. I have to get going, folks. Let's do it here. I thought so. Yeah, he's not gonna win. No way, he has like low amount of health. Yep. We tried our best.
I was thinking, it seems Arianrhod, one of the kingdom's sturdiest fortress cities, has fallen to the Empire. It looks like Count Ro didn't resist, and switched sides to the Empire straight away. I guess it did avoid unnecessary bloodshed. So maybe it was a wise decision after all.
Alright, for now we're gonna save. I have to get going, folks. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, here, let me... Oh. Right there, I saved the game. So we're gonna exit the game. We'll save again. I thank you all for coming. We're gonna read out, and I'm gonna have to get food, so I'll have to catch you guys at another time. So, we're just gonna have to like straight up read out because you know. Sorry for the ad people. Kind of have to kind of. Yeah, that means second ad. I do apologize for that, but we are reading out, so to be warned on those. Let's see if he's still on. Yes, he is. Or the person I gushed about yesterday, so yay. Because he's such an amazing person. There's a raid message. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay healthy. Hopefully I spelled that correctly. Yeah, spelled correctly. We're gonna raid out to the full crowd. Currently doing some jam sessions with his you know, his chat and stuff. You know, jamming out to a guitar. So I hope you enjoy. No, he's doing not guitar, he's doing bass. So he's slamming on some bass right now. So hope you enjoyed that and enjoy the music, enjoy the good vibes, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I'll catch you guys Tuesday for either something brand new or something that we previously played. I think we're probably gonna be doing Final Fantasy 16. We're getting back into that. We're gonna see. I'm gonna look at my stuff. I will notify you guys on schedule. Okay, I'll catch ya. Bye bye.